today we're playing Crime Scene Cleaner, so I'm so excited that I'm back. And I decided to get straight in. I'm deciding to go straight into it because, you know, we end up talking about nonsense stuff anyways in this nonsense and how I'm doing when playing Crime Scene Cleaner, so might as well just go straight into it today. Because it makes more sense. So, yay! We're gonna do that today. But welcome back, Feather Duster. Thank you for being here during me trying to figure out the technical difficulties. Like, you have been great, Feather Dust. Because like this morning was a little funky on technical difficulties, but we're driving. That's what's expected when it's storm season. When it's storm season and when it's like when you have a lot of stuff going on, it's expected. So yeah, let me see. Everybody sees me. Okay, good. All right. Now let's get into Crime Scene Cleaner. Last time on Crime Scene Cleaner, we were going and we did like a party that didn't go well. So we're gonna go straight into it today. Like I said, the only reason why is just oh, the room's coming together. It's coming together now. Okay. Okay, now it's loud in my ears. Is it loud for you guys? Like the music? Let's see. Let me check on the music. See if it's like too loud. Okay, I'm just gonna lower it in my ears. But yeah. Alright. So we're gonna do that and then I'm gonna get my mic closer to me so that way you guys can hear me a little better and not like hear it. By the way, if you hear harmonica every couple minutes, my sister just got a new harmonica and she's been playing Piano Man over and over again. I don't know why. She just decided that to be chaotic this morning. Which it's funny because now almost everyone in my family has their well, not everyone. That's an exaggeration. We now have like three. We have 3 harmonicas. And it's becoming a running joke that everyone but me has a harmonica. Because basically, I love collecting musical instruments. That's one of the things I like to collect. It's an expensive thing to collect, but I like to collect it regardless. And it's so funny to me that, okay, why is this open? I don't like that this is open. I don't like it. Let's find Dexter. I want Dexter. Dexter, where's my dog? But it's becoming a running joke that everyone but me has a, like, harmonica right now. And I'm like, I want to have one. I collect musical instruments. Like, I have a bass, I have a harp, I have a... Where is Dexter? Did I miss him? Oh, he was in front of me. Oh my gosh. Dexter.
Boss, but you're still a good boy.
Yes, you're a wonderful boy. You're the bestest boy. Little Dexter.
Daddy is a criminal now.
You got your 4 allotted pets before I go and ruin people's lives. Let's go. Let's change lives. Okay, let me see. Okay, did the skill tree. Good. Alright, next one. Modern art. Okay, as a recap, this is what we're doing today. A murderous game was surprisingly hosted in the Modern Art Gallery for rich VIPs to watch. Its participants had to fight each other and death to the death in order to win a promised prize. Well, 10 people died. Okay. 14,500. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of money. So I'm like, hey, we'll have enough to probably finish off the upgrades. Hey, ZG. Welcome. Welcome.
Seeing with my own eyes what these billionaires use their money for was disgusting. While some of us are trying to make ends meet, others find pleasure in some gruesome fun. The world really is just a playground for the rich.
Yeah. How you doing, ZG? How's your day? You having a great day?
Artist reporting for duty.
Alright, let's check. Now, let's do like we do every single time. Let's open every single door and investigate the crime scene. Who'd you who'd you kill this time? This time it's a bunch of people who decided to do a death game inside a modern art museum. So, yeah. I'd say that's what I killed. Let's see, anybody in here? What is this? Is this supposed to be a, like, art installation? Hi, Love Wine. Welcome. Let me just put this down. Let me see. What was this? Hey, Audrey. Long time no see. I've seen the new Nintendo. Cool. Oh, BRB. That's okay. Yeah. What was this? Like... That's coming out of your pay, Chrissy. Oh, gosh, yes. Sure, take it out of my pay. Oh, my gosh. Was it to act like a dinosaur and then... Did he die? How did he die? What killed him? Okay. So, that's one section. Okay, let's find the next dead body. There's 10 of them, so let's find all the dead bodies that we're missing. Concletas. Ay. But yeah, my sister... So, the joke started, for those of you, the harmonica joke started, like, when me and my family went to a white elephant party. And when we went to this white elephant party, my family members, some of them got, like, okay, I have to figure out how to get in here. Okay. We went to this party, and my brother, one of my brothers, he decided, he got, as a present, a harmonica. And I've been trying to, I was like,
how it usually works.
I was trying to trade with him in order to find a way to go and, like, still get the harmonica, because I got a stupid comfy, like, blanket, which, don't get me wrong, I really was grateful for the blanket. But as someone that collects musical instruments, it's kind of, like, funny to not go and have the instrument that you're, like, not have an instrument, even if it's not an instrument.
An illusion of choice.
Even if it's not an instrument that you would, like, usually want to buy, I, like, having them. Like, the next thing I want to collect in my like collection, add to my collection is a drum set. I want to get a drum set. So I was like, I like collecting.
Praise the Duck Lord.
Yeesh, okay. It's a duck room? It's a duck room! How did you die oh, that's pretty clear how you died in the duck room. Oh my gosh. I love your little emoji. I like that it's like swaying back and forth, feather dust. It's so cute. Anyways, I'm getting ready for a convention and I'm not leaving until they make me. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I enjoy. Yes, I'll drink. I'll drink. But yeah. So, I'm better. But yeah, so my brother, like, I try to get my brother to give me this harmonica, and he did not want to give me the harmonica, which I was sad about. I was like, I want the harmonica so badly, but it didn't happen. Okay, that's one place. What happened in here? I'm just getting hit by bread. But yeah, but I was like, oh my gosh, I want the harmonica. So then, like, I was like, okay, I guess I hold off. And then last week, my family was like, one of my younger brothers, like, he wanted harmonica. He wanted her harmonica, but my sister, my sister, also wanted one. So they got my sister a harmonica. And then my sister, harmonica, where am I? Okay, this is a weird liminal space. Like, why is it foggy? But like, my sister, they got my sister a harmonica. And then my sister would refuse to, like, not let my younger brother play the harmonica. So what happened is they were like, well, we have two kids, we got two harmonicas, let's get a third. So they got a third harmonica now, and they've been playing Piano Man all morning. Speaking of music, I got into the music of French singer Woodkid. Ooh, I haven't heard of Woodkid. He was both Arcane and Death Stranding too. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Let me see. What is this this room? Okay, this leads to. Oh, we finally got to this room. Okay. Did they die playing the drums? Okay. But yeah, so like I said, like, yeah, that's the whole harmonica thing. That's literally why I am, like, frustrated about the harmonica. I'm like, I want one, but I can't get one. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to find a way that one day, just to appease my own mind. How many rooms are there? Just to appease my own mind, I'm gonna probably go and, like, go and buy it. Just for me, I don't even know how to play harmonica, but I think that it would be so cool to at this point. Me not getting the harmonica just feels weird. You know, when everybody in the house has one, it's like, maybe I should have one. You know? I don't know. It's a bit random. You'll get a harmonica when you go to jail. Maybe. But yeah. Where was the door? Oh, there's the door. But yeah, so that's one of the things. And then the other thing that I also wanted, another thing that has been happening is it's been storming nonstop, like, for the past several days, and it's been frustrating. When? Okay. Oh, wow. A genre of music that it's not my taste. Not. Genre. I don't. Harmonica kind of goes with everything. It just gives, like, that weird. Like, it gives a cool quality to it that I kind of enjoy. Okay, I still haven't figured out how to get to this barricaded door, and I'm just trying to figure that out. And I don't even think I found all the exhibits. I think I haven't found everything.
I believe that none of them came here to admire the art.
Okay, so I found the dinosaur now. I went in this area. Let's go upstairs. This is a giant museum, by the way. Like, this is a giant level. Like, ridiculously big. Okay. Okay, we did this part. We found this area. Okay, let's find the other way, maybe. Do I jump in? Maybe. Can I jump in? Oh, I get a I forgot I had a flashlight. What does that say about me that I forget? I don't know if it makes it better or worse for seeing. The maze now. Oh. Okay, so that's one area. This is a basketball court? Okay. And why is there water here? It has a harmonica as part of the intro, and it's a soft rock ballad. Sounds interesting, to be honest. But yeah, for the past days, it's been, like, storming nonstop, and I've just been, like, just trying to figure out how to stream and do stuff around it, because when it storms in my area, it's not like a small thunderstorm, like, oh, wow, thunder, very interesting. Like, no. We literally just yesterday got, like, 8 inches of rain in an hour, so it overflowed our pool. But because lightning was striking my yard over and over and over again, I actually couldn't, like, I couldn't go outside. It's a dragon causing winds. So, am I gonna have to reassemble this dinosaur from scratch? Oh, wow. I guess we're doing paleontology today. But yeah, let's go and move this, because I don't think I've been in here. Oh, I've been in here. Okay. I feel that there must be something behind this. Oh, you died there. How? The deaths are getting more questionable. It's a catastrophic thunderstorm and water. Yeah. Literally, like, lightning strike, just in, like, a 10-minute span, lightning struck my, like, my porch, like, 5 times. And I was like, how is this, you know, how am I gonna stream doing this? And then and you have to wear shoes in the house, just to let you know, because what happens is that if you don't wear shoes, the lightning strikes and then shocks you through the floors. You could be, the lightning's like, no, oh, you're outside? Oh, too bad. I'm going to find a way back in. You know, I'm gonna ruin your day. And it's so frustrating. Because, like, you can't walk around with shoes. You have to walk around everywhere with shoes. Because you're just like, okay, I guess I have to protect myself. You made it angry doing bad things in the environment. I guess. I don't know what I did, but I guess. Let's reassemble his dinosaur while I talk. Oh, it's a little easier to reassemble. Okay, let's... Are you a leg bone or are you an arm bone? I think leg. Leg. Collective effort. Yeah. So, yeah, so it tries to, like, shock you through the floors, even though you're inside and protected. It's like, you're not allowed to, like, it's like, no, you are not allowed. You're not allowed to be happy. No. And it's frustrating. So, that keeps happening. And then, because everything is... Okay, let me see this area. I gotta clean this area. I don't see... Can I steal? No, I can't steal. I gotta find a way to steal something in this room. Like, I gotta find a way to steal stuff. Oh, this area. I don't think I've been in here. What's happening here? Oh, okay. This is a floating exhibit, I guess. What is that sound? Like a sound. Anyway, but part of the reason why I had to start the stream like straight as soon as possible was because if I don't, like, the storm, there's reported that there's gonna be a storm at like 12 o'clock today, and I don't want to like be like trying to do the stream and finish up, because when you try to do something that happens when you go when a storm happens is that it can sometimes sometimes surge the power, and if the power surges, it could ruin your computer. So I try not to stream during storms, because if that surge can really ruin my computer. And then I wouldn't be able to do streaming, which is not ideal. So I try to not, if there's like a stream or anything like that I've scheduled for the day, if it turns out, oh yeah, there's like a very, very bad storm like going on, I will refuse to do it. And it's not out of like, oh, I refuse to have the thunder interrupt me. It's that I don't want to ruin my own computer just from being stubborn. You know, I'd rather have a working computer that doesn't have issue than found a door. Found another door. Oh, the mannequins are back again. No. I don't like the mannequins are back. That's not a good outcome. But yeah, so I kind of don't want to stream on days where it will ruin my computer. So it sucks for you guys, because then you guys don't get a stream sometimes for like a whole week. In this case, like a week to 2 weeks. And then the other problem that it causes is that because I can't use my computer to do work, there's sometimes where I still need to do work for school and for my internship and stuff like that. And so I don't have time to do a stream, because if I were to do a stream, it will mess stuff up for me. So I have to prioritize and figure out what is most important during storms. And sometimes that is I just have to put off the stream. So, but since storm season's coming more and more, expect from me that I am going to make a lot more pre-recordings, especially of a couple new demos that I had my eye on. So I will be doing a couple more sponsored streams for you guys. So expect that. That's what we'll do. And man, it's really hard to navigate this place. But I will be doing a lot more sponsored streams, and I will be going and doing stuff because like that, because if I don't do a sponsored stream for you guys won't see it. Yeah. I have some sponsored streams through Keymailer that I have set up. I've already been pre-approved for them, so I just have to like go and do the stream. It's a matter of doing it. Most of them are, I have one retro game that is like wants me to go and clean this area. Yeah, Keymailer. So you know how it is. It's you guys. I only get support. Hey, Rose Drop, welcome. I love the honk. I'm still working on getting like a throwable where you guys could throw horns at me, like air horns at me. I'm still working on that. But yeah, so I have a couple through Keymailer that I have been doing, and I'm still working with the Lurkit team to get Lurkit up and running. That Lurkit's another one where you get sponsorships through it. The reason why I don't use Stream Elements, by the way, is for those of you who probably know Stream Elements more for doing sponsorships and stuff like that. I don't like using Stream Elements because it's been dominated by mobile games. And so it's like, there's no game where I'm like, okay, this would be like a great game to do for you guys. Because I only like doing games for you guys where it makes sense why I'm playing it. If it doesn't make sense, in terms of why I'm playing the game, then it doesn't, then I don't want to play the game, if you know what I mean. Like, if I can't justify to myself, oh yeah, this is the reason why I'm doing this game. If I can't justify that to myself, then I won't play the game. But that's how that works. So I just end up not. There's some games that, you know, I won't play. I'm pre-approved them, but I just won't play them because it doesn't make sense for me to play a game where you guys are not going to enjoy it. You may not recognize at first, but I'm sure it's still me. Oh, Sylvia! It's you, Sylvia, isn't it? It's you, Sylvia. You changed it to Rose Drop now? I have to say, this one's the prettiest one. The prettiest name. Out of all of them. You clean this part. It's one of the prettier names. Considering what I've seen from Keymailer deals, it's probably none of the games. Yeah, Keymailer actually has been decent, and for the most part, but how Keymailer works is that you have to do is you do the stream, you do everything, and you only get compensated based upon how many people click on the wish list link that you provide. So if no one, you could do a stream and it could be very successful, but if no one clicks on the wish list link, then it wasn't successful for the sponsorship. So that's how that works. Jeez. Oh my gosh, thanks. I've been showered with cheese. But I'm doing more of those streams because one of the bright sides, though, even though, yes, I don't, so even if you guys don't go and get, like, you guys don't go and click on the link or anything like that, if I don't earn anything from the sponsorships, I personally like doing the sponsorships as well because of the fact that they give you free stream keys. So they'll give you free stream keys for you to play the game. And when you don't got money, like me, I'm currently broke for the most part. I'm currently broke. I only am paying for things that I really, really need because I can't afford to do anything else. There was a staircase here this entire time. Where does this go? Where does this go? Okay, this goes here. Door. Okay. Don't know what happened here. Okay, someone got stabbed with a bone. That's a way to go out. Well, drop that. Let's help you out, sir. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Okay. Better luck next time.
Was it really that funny to the almighty VIPs?
Okay. Well, since I'm not gonna be up here again, probably, let's clean this area up. Did something funny happen on this channel? I might have chucked a dead body out of a door. Door/window. But yeah, so basically I've just been getting that ready, and then because I couldn't do a stream yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that, and it was bothering me, I overhauled the description. So as you guys see, the descriptions for the video on the YouTube side, they're a lot different than they used to be. They used to be just keywords and stuff like that, so that way you guys can find the video could be found. Because when you do these descriptions, they're really, really hard, especially for these long streams, because okay, I don't want to break another vase. They're really hard because including that information, it's a lot of information that you are just like, oh my gosh, you have to put this in every single time, and and when you have to like timestamp stuff, it's a pain in the butt. Like, I wish that YouTube had a better way to like shape the description section a little bit better. But one thing that they did like, not yesterday, but the day before that, was they actually added a personal assistant to my account. So, like, I got an AI personal assistant recently, and that's been helping me with the descriptions. Now, I know how you guys, trust me, I don't like the idea of using AI as much as the other person. It's not something I enjoy. But I don't mind the use of AI when it comes to using it as a tool, which I have been using it as a tool, because it's been very helpful to have it go and it go, and it helps me like find the timestamps. Because how I use it is when you go, and you guys are probably able to see now, but I'm able to put chapters on videos. Yeah. I'm able to put chapters on, I have chapters on videos, and the reason why I have chapters on videos is because with this AI tool, how I've been using it is just going and I have it watch through the video. Because since my videos are about 4 hours, imagine me watching each video for 4 hours to go and try to get the chapters. correct for you guys. So that way you have proper timestamps. And sometimes what I think is like not a very great moment where I'm like, I don't think that was, I don't think that moment like really qualifies a chapter select. And I sometimes overlook chapters, stuff that could have been a good highlight moment. So what I've been using it for is the AI will, you can ask the AI, hey, can you go and create chapters for this video? And it will do is, in 20 seconds, look through the entire video and find all the chapters so I could timestamp it. And that's been saving me time because it takes weeks for me to do descriptions. That's why you guys in the past did not see any the descriptions weren't really descriptive, was because it was so hard to go and look through the 4-hour video and do that, especially when you have to do it like 3 times a week for streaming. So it becomes a little cumbersome, especially when you have other stuff that you gotta do for the channel. So I just ended up not doing that, and that kind of sucked because I was like, I want to have chapter select for you guys. I want you guys to be able, oh my gosh, these are getting, like, it's soaking up so much blood. The blood is, like, soaking up, but it's, like, soaking up, like, it's filling up the broom before the broom's done. Not broom, the mop. But yeah, so, that's one way that the AI has been helping me, is I don't have to go and timestamp it, because I want you guys to, you know, be able to go back to a moment and it's a little easier to find it for you guys. And so I've been using it in that way. Another way that I've also been using it to help is finding better keywords. What's it gonna be? What do you mean by what's it gonna be? But yeah, so I've also had it help me find new keywords, which has been helpful in getting these videos to be a little better in terms of getting out to people. Because currently what I do is I pay $100 service. And this service, annually, this service helps me find keywords. But if I don't have to use that service, that saves me money to go and find it, to find keywords and stuff like that. And I rather use the AI that YouTube is providing, because then it is able to tell me exactly. Is it not? Did it, like, sometimes it glitches out, Sylvia. Sometimes it glitches out. So, it probably, if it's not come up, you're gonna have to probably do it again. Worst case scenario, I'll flip the coin for you. Because it'll respond to me if it doesn't, like, respond to you. But yeah. But I've been, you know, doing that. Where is the door? I forgot where the door was. Jeez, this place is huge.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Okay. Let me see. Anything else that I can clean up? Let's clean up this area. But frankly, you know, it's been helping me find better keywords. It's been helping me with getting better tags for the video. And that's how I've been using it. Not for, like, oh, let's go and, like, have it basically, like, write my comments or anything like that. It does offer that as an option, which I find, I get it, but I'm not someone that would do that. I don't like the idea of like something answering for me in my voice for you guys to think that's me talking. I don't like that. Even if it's a cool feature for some people, I'm just like, I don't like the idea of that feature. That feature is just like, ugh. It makes me feel gross about it. There's something gross about, like, having something answer comments, for you. And I get the practicality why some people would do it, but, like, for me, I'm just, and I don't talk down to people who do it. I totally understand why some people would, but I just, like, I do not like the idea of something answering for me. Even when, like, YouTube goes and has, like, oh, the suggestive, like, comments that it does. Because it does do a thing where it will suggest answers to you guys' comments, and even that I refuse to use because I'm like, it feels so scummy, in my opinion. But that's something I refuse to use the AI for. It's just like, I don't see a point. Answering a comment takes 2 seconds. It doesn't, using AI for it doesn't, you know, change anything. If you get what I mean. So for that, it doesn't change the world, so why actually go and do it? Why use AI that way? So for me, I'd rather use it for, if it's going to, my criteria is, will it save me out? If it will save me hours to weeks getting it done, I don't mind doing it. But if it's literally going to, like, and it also is not going to take a job away from somebody, if you get what I mean.
The red here truly pops.
So, like, if it's not going to take anything away from anybody, I don't see a reason why not. But yeah, so I overhauled my description, so now the descriptions. Now, one thing that I wanted to get you guys' feedback on is, would you guys like me to go and put the commands in the descriptions? Because I was thinking to myself, I was like,
a way to spice up the bloodshed.
if I go, oh, it landed on tails. Oh, well, it did not land on what you wanted. Sorry, girly. But yeah. Let me see. There it is. Okay. Of course. Yeah. So, like, if it saves me hours or days, that's my opinion of why I would use AI. But if it's gonna save me, like, only like a second or a minute, it doesn't make sense. Which is my opinion about all AI. For most part. Like, it has to have a reason why you're doing it over using a normal person. But it is what it is. But yeah, so I'm happy about my new personal assistant, and it's kind of nice to have something where it can help you inside the app, and I don't have to pay $100 service anymore to go and get information that will help my channel. Like, every information counts. So I'm thinking about getting rid of the $100 service that I've been paying, because all it does is just give me keywords. But if I'm gonna get keywords from this AI assistant, I will save the $100 that I pay annually. So that way I can focus on doing stuff, use it on other stuff that would be fun for you guys. And that's the idea. So, oh my gosh. It's already full. It's taking forever. I keep forgetting where the bathroom is in this place. Alright. Alright. Most inconvenient bathroom placement. Okay, where was I? You guys are seeing on full display my my problems with having a sense of direction. Where was I before? Where's the entrance? There it is. I'm excited for Fallen Kingdom. Oh, that's great. That's kind of cool. I guess I put this here. There's a couple of things I'm like properties and series that I'm excited for. I'm excited for Has Been Hotel to be back in October. I'm also excited. The other thing I'm also excited for is like I've been watching The Hell of a Boss on Prime lately because they just, you know, put Hell of a Boss back. Which I've been excited about. I'm really glad, even though, yes, it's kind of weird that they overhauled the series. I kind of like it that they did it because it helps, so it makes it look better. Like, I know people are complaining that they changed a little the emotions behind some scenes and stuff like that, but I think it actually fixes the pacing for some scenes to work a little better. And I actually enjoy the new Hell of a Boss that's on Prime. Now, I do think that I agree with some people where it's like there's a second floor? Oh my gosh. This place is huge. There's a second floor. Well, when you have a ladder, climb it. Can I? Yes. Oh, so this is where you died. Explains a lot. How did you die? Why was it this bloody? Like, what in the Squid Games happen here? And also, why is this chair like this? Covered in your blood. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it here because I think it's supposed to be up here. Money! Well, you ain't gonna use it. Let's take the dead body. Neon,
Sorry,
you say,
I am late for your
you kidding me?
confession.
Yes. For me, like, but yeah, I've been enjoying it. Like, they also recreated that scene. Remember that scene where, like, Stolas says a bunch of obscene things to, like, to Blitz? Like, he says a bunch of obscene things. I kind of think it's funny that they decided to recreate that moment, but with the new voice actor. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of smart and also kind of funny at the same time. I'm like, it's kind of endearing that they're doing it. Okay, where do you go? Okay, there's a globe. Okay, did not know there's a globe. Where? I'm missing where this goes. You go upstairs. Is that what it is? Yes, you go upstairs. There you go. But yeah, so like the scene where he says a bunch of obscene things to Blitz, they recreated it. They recreated a lot of new scenes. A lot of the old scenes that they did with the old voice actor, and they basically brought it up to quality, and you could tell the proportions are a little better on the Hell of a Boss. The Hell of a Boss show for Prime. They upscaled a lot of stuff that was from the YouTube side. And I do like that Vivzy... Hey, Harvey, welcome. Vivzy is it isn't like some creators where they'll go and as soon as they get, you know, a distributor to, like, go and pick up their show, they just end up going and getting rid of the YouTube version of it. And I appreciate Vivzy for, like, not doing that. And it's like, oh yeah, we'll have it. It's just for those people who like the original version of what it looked like and how the scenes used to be. And I like the context for some scenes a little better now. Imagine Neon Ninja just shows up out of nowhere. In this place, I wouldn't be surprised. I literally wouldn't be surprised because this place is like... Seems like... There's a gamer chair here too. Where does this side table go? That's a good question. I don't have an idea. Maybe upstairs? That's the answer to everything, I bet. Well, actually, hello. From Great Britain. Oh, that's kind of nice. I have a couple of people there that are from your side of the woods. Oh, it goes on the side. It's not nice to meet you. But yeah. But yeah, I've gotten people from like Norway, Finland, the Netherlands, so it's really cool when I get like people like from that neck of the woods. Cause it's like I get to find out cool things that you guys get to do. I get a lot of people that are from like Japan, and that's also cool. That's also cool. But it's like, it's kind of interesting when I get somewhere where I'm, like, not expecting. But yeah. This feels like... This room, you know what it reminds me of? Is, like, when you go... Do you know the Billie Eilish album, Hit Me Hard and Soft? This is what it reminds me of. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the pressure cleaner here. Well, let's do that then. Well, where did I put it is the question. Geez, I am missing... Let's grab this. And let's take it to where it goes. Alright. Let's pressure wash this crime scene. But yeah. I've also been looking into... I know you hate shooter games. It's not that I hate shooter games. It's just I am terrible at aim. Now, I'm finding a way to I'm trying to find, like, some games that, they either have a better crosshair system, or another thing that I've been looking into is getting a crosshair overlay for the game so I can see better, because it's a matter of I can't see well. So my aim is very off because I just can't see the cursor. So for me, I'm trying to find a system to go and put that cursor to be a little bigger and customizable so I could see it better. Yeah. I don't feel like you're missing... Don't you feel like you're missing someone? I thought my friend Sylvia would join, but she said she will. Sylvia's here. Sylvia's Rose Drop. But, just like these paintings getting ruined by me mopping. There we go. That's better. That looks a little better. Forgot where this room goes. Where this thing goes in what room. Oh my gosh, my words are even getting scrambled. Let me see. Good enough. Make sure everything looking good. We're just cleaning it. Also, I'm actually not... No tricks. I wouldn't put it past Sylvia, though. I wouldn't put it past Sylvia to, like, have multiple accounts talk to me. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't put it past somebody to do that. It would be funny, though. To, like, go for, like, months talking to these people and then find out that they actually were just Sylvia all this time. Hey, Neo, welcome! How you doing? You doing good? I haven't seen you in a while. I also haven't streamed in a while, so I guess it's fair. Yes! How you been? Let me get this going. And let's fix the water so the water is good. Now, I still haven't found the secret area. She's like... she's like that. She's always silly. I do have a crush on her, but I don't tell her. Aw. Well, it's out now in the open. Ooh, money! And Dragos. Dragos. Okay. Alright. Is there anything I have to clean in here? How am I gonna put the chairs back up? Am I gonna parkour? Is that what it is? Am I gonna have to parkour? I think I'm gonna have to parkour. This has become a platforming game now. Look at this. It has become a platforming game. Okay. Where do I jump from here? Okay. Where should I jump from here? Maybe I put up the missing chair. Okay. Let me find the missing chair. Okay. Okay. This. Where do you go? Oh, you go here, so you actually don't. Oh, but you're still stained. Where do you go? Oh, here. On a pedestal. Now, you go here, randomly. I don't know why you're here. But you're here. Alright. I still remember the bendy animatronic. I know, it was wild. I was really debating for a hot minute, like, do I do bendy or I do this game? Because I was like, I want to go back to this game, but I was like, but I gotta get bendy done. And then I was like, if I go back to this game, this level's gonna take a while. And then I was like, but if I do bendy, I'll be like overdoing bendy and doing bendy too many times. I was really in my head. I was trying to figure out like what I was gonna play next because I was like, I was really not sure. And then I ended up I was like, you know what? Whenever I'm confused about what game I should play, I let the outfit decide sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, okay, let me just dress up. Let me get into my outfit first, and then let that decide. So then I'll go into my VTuber closet, for my model, because it's a closet now, and I will just go and see, like, oh, what am I in the mood to wear today? Like, what feels right to wear today? And I'll just wear that, and then that will determine what exactly I'll be wearing, and that's what ends up being what it is. So that's how sometimes I make decisions. I let the clothes decide, which is a random way to, like, decide anything, but I'm like, you know what? If it makes sense to me, it makes sense. Oh, the tip. Well, or maybe a toe. A toe.
Please, don't come back to life.
Makes more sense as a toe. Would you be surprised if I told you Neon Crystal is watching right now at this very moment? Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Though I don't like, I try not to, like, even though I know some of you are in, like, you're watching and lurking, but you don't want to chat sometimes, which I do plan on making a lurk button for you guys. For those of you who just want to lurk, but you want to let me know that you're here, like, I want to create a button, for that, so that way you guys, you know, you get to let me know that you're here, and I can acknowledge you, but you don't have to, you're just basically saying, oh, I'm just here to watch, right? I want to create a button for that. So I'm working on a button, but I don't feel like just having it, like, be like, oh, exclamation point lurk, and then that's enough. Like, I don't feel like it should be like that. I wanted to have a little bit of fanfare, a little bit, only because it would be funnier, you know. That way we keep it fun. It's not like a, where are you supposed to go? We're gonna check you here. I want to be able to, like, let you know, because I don't like, unless you want to know, unless you guys want everyone to know, oh yeah, I'm in the chat. Like, I want to give you guys an option to, like, oh, I don't feel like, you know, telling people. I don't feel like being in the chat, and I don't want to talk, but, like, I want to be acknowledged. You know what I mean? So I'm coming up with something like that for you guys. That way you guys can, you know, get your 2 cents and feel like you're there. Because they are and has typed this very message. Where is this? Where do you go? Okay. Parkour! Parkour! Nope. Okay, you know it's not parkour unless you yell parkour at the top of your lungs. Parkour! Parkour! You know, the undisputed rule of parkour. But yeah. Oh my gosh, can I chair? Ah! I just want to go on the table. Fun fact, I'm not a femboy. Okay, I never thought you were. Funtime Freddy has joined. Hey, just letting you know, I don't wanna out people in the chat, okay? If they wanna let me know, they'll let me know. Okay, I gotta... Maybe here? Yeah.
Red to red.
Okay. So, that's one more thing to climb now. Let's get a sponge. Done. Okay. Okay, any more blood on you? I don't see any more blood. Good. There. Okay, wrong chair. Where? There. Okay, found it. Alright, and then where do you go? But currently looking feminine with the right makeup condition. Oh my gosh, did you get Wallace's cheese yet? Like I said before. Everyone I meet IRL says they do. There's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Like, for me, like, I don't have, like, that, but, like, what I have, for me, like, it's just, like, when people see me, they, like, I'm someone where, like, I get a lot of guy friends, like, I have a lot of friends that are, like, men, like, not a lot of friends that are girls, like, and, like, part of the thing that I find with people that approach me, like, IRL, but they're, like, being, like, normal, is sometimes I just get people that they just, like, stare at me. And I don't know if it's a bad thing or a good thing. I've had some people say it's because I'm pretty, but I literally don't know. I usually don't put... Not that I don't put effort in my appearance, but I'm not, like, someone that overly dresses feminine, if you get what I mean. Like, I tend to wear something that is, like, I have my clothes tend to stay a little androgynous, if you get what I mean. Not because I'm saying anything about what it is, it's just it's comfier. I'm also as many as it gets because I lost so much weight. Just because I wear clothes that are for females, it doesn't mean I'm a femboy. Yeah. Doesn't mean that. It just means that you might like the style, for the most part. I tend to wear a lot of men's cut stuff because I like how it fits. Because it has, like, that nice over, kind of like a oversized quality. And I kind of like that and appreciate it. Do you go with this? I think you do. I think you go with this. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? I might have to catapult myself. I'm not keeping up with the disguise anymore. What, you're no longer Sylvia? Nah, I tend to wear like a lot of masculine cuts when it's like, because they tend to be cozy, especially for cardigans. Like a masculine cut, like cardigan fits like super oversized, and I like it. Like the best oversized like shirt. Like, you go like this. Are you supposed to be here? Or maybe you're supposed to be there. Question is how I'm gonna get you to where you need to go. This is like the worst parkour challenge ever. Because it's so difficult. Why is it overly difficult? There. I just remember I have thigh highs. For me, I tend to wear, like, you'll always see me, when people see me, I always am wearing, like, I'll have funky shoes. So my shoes will always be, like, these outlandish looking shoes. I always wear, they're chunky and gigantic. I wear chunky and gigantic shoes. So, like, Lady Gaga type shoes I'll wear. And then what I often wear usually is, like, I'll wear something that is, like, a men's cut, like, shirt. Like, I do Hawaiian shirts a lot. I'm someone that loves wearing Hawaiian shirts. But I do it in, like, I'll have, like, astronaut shirts, or I have, like, one that's with the ocean. I have, like, them. It's definitely still a Hawaiian shirt, but it's not, like, a normal Hawaiian shirt, if you get what I mean. And I like that cut because when you do an Hawaiian shirt, if you, it's just a button up with more customizations, because you can, because of how the collar lays on your neck, you could actually just keep it how it is, and it's a cozy, like, casual shirt. But if you wanted to, you could actually use, like, a pin to pin the collar together, and then suddenly it's a very nice dress shirt. So that's something I really like about Hawaiian shirts, is that they're very convertible if you know what to do with them. So I tend to use Hawaiian shirts and then layer it with, like, a black jacket, because I tend to be cold. So I'll have, like, I have a skeleton jacket that I wear, which I haven't worn it on my VTuber in so long, but I wear it IRL. And then I have a couple of other things. I'll sometimes I will wear, if I'm going somewhere, the earrings, like, that have knives on them, or guillotines, or I have hatchets, bloody earrings. You know, all my earrings are made to be, like, deadly weapons, and on purpose, because I love deadly weapons as earrings. That's just how I am. And then coming here to reveal themselves, the one and only. Yeah. For me, that's how it is. And then the other thing that I will do.
The day the music survived.
Oh gosh. The dad jokes have not gotten better. I'm just trying to pop all the balloons now. Alright. But yeah, so I've been doing, so I'll wear that. And then sometimes I'll wear, I don't really wear necklaces. I stopped wearing necklaces when I was younger. Oh, see, I love wine. Have fun at the restaurant, enjoy it, get the best thing on the menu and treat yourself, girly. Like, treat yourself to something awesome. Like, get the adventures thing. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man, you got... And I've been working on, like, what to call you guys. I did find it funny that you guys just every once in a while will talk about how I have you guys tied up in my basement. And I feel like Basement Dwellers is a funny name for you guys. Like, to call you guys Basement Dwellers. Like, I just have you, like, tied up in my basement, and I'm holding you hostage so you can watch my videos. Neon Crystal in the flesh, not referencing in the flesh from Fazbear Frights, though. Trilogy. The two different terms, I get it. Oh, wow. But yeah, I was like, if I was thinking about it, I was like, every once in a while, you guys mention that you guys are, like, tied up in my basement. And I think it's funny as, like, an idea to call you guys, like, basement dwellers. Like, it kind of is funny. And it goes with my aesthetic, too. It was like, oh, that actually is not bad. You know, calling you guys basement dwellers. I don't know, do you guys like the idea of being called basement dwellers as like, the name I call you guys? That's true. But yeah. Because it's a funny thing, like, the idea of having just, like, so many people tied up in my basement, and like, they're just, like, forced to watch. Like, I have you, like, all set up in a Clockwork Orange situation. Like, all set up like a Clockwork Orange, and you're stuck with me. I mean, I could teleport into your basement. Like, it'd be funny. Like, I just have you, like, Clockwork Orange. You guys have your, like, eyes spread open, and you're just, like, in chairs, like, strapped to chairs, and you're like, your only way to engage with the outside world is, like, to, like, ask for help in the chat. Which is funny. Okay, this is starting to look normal-ish. Alright. The chairs are now, like, a little better. Okay, I forgot where the bathroom was. Do I need the bathroom? No. Okay. So... Jackie never came back. Yeah. What happened here? Oh, you got stabbed. So I'm guessing they all got stabbed. Like, impaled. During this, like, death game. We'll find... I know where the rules are, so at least I can, like... It's, like, in the middle of the floor. So I will go and read up the rules. But, yeah. There. Mr. Lion didn't deserve getting covered in blood. There you go. And...
You running away, or stabbed in the back, or both?
Maybe he didn't notice that the knife was in his back. Question, have you seen VTubers that are voice actors or singers? Yeah. Actually, a funny phenomenon that's been happening lately is that I've been getting a lot of people on TikTok, and the people that have been on TikTok, a lot of them are VTubers that are now watching my content. I have a lot of VTubers that have been like following me recently, and I'm like, it's kind of cool to like get VTubers that are like watching my content and thinking it's interesting. Like it's like an in community support. But yeah, I've been getting so many ones. Like I got one that is a dog YouTuber, VTuber lately. Another one that is I think it I'm trying to go back in my mind for all the ones that came recently, because they came a lot of them came very recently. Which I appreciate. I'm like I love when like I have VTubers in the chat, because then it's like it's cool. They ask like I'm like happy to hear if when they like ask about my setup or anything like that. RIP to some random dude that got killed by a stone lion. True. That's not the best way to die. Not the best way. But hey, we all have to die someday. Let me see. Now, where should I put the arm on Bessie? But yeah, so I've been working on that and I'm trying to get the TikTok audience integrated soon. It's been difficult. There you go. It's been hard to get them like set up because TikTok's being difficult. They'll say, "Oh yeah, you're all good to go on going and having people watch your content," and then like live on stream, and then like I'll go and set it up, and then they're like, "Actually, no." And I'm like, which is it? Because I need to know which is the real answer, so that way I can actually, you know, plan around it. More eyes on this place. Who knows?
I can't put it back like that.
What's wrong with it? Do I have to put the icon on it? I don't get it. What's stopping this? Do I have to have like the thing that's supposed to be on top of it? Where do you go? In here? No. Oh, that's where the spiky thing goes. Let's get Mr. Spiky and put it here. But yeah, I want to play more. I want to play a shooter game eventually, like something like Control or Alan Wake. Like, because I do feel. Don't get me wrong, I do feel limited due to the fact that I can't do those types of games right now. But eventually everything will work out. We will get more games to play that are not just retro games or things. I want to do Control. There's also another game that it's a demo that I've been wanting to play. I've been wanting to play the Resi games and the Silent Hill games. Been wanting to do that. But there's this demo that I got that I was like, oh, this is a really cool demo, and it's like Resi adjacent. And I was like, oh, it would be so cool to have like to play this, because this game is like reminds me of Resident Evil, and the demo is Fear the Time Loop, which I've been wanting to play it for a while. but it's just like I'm worried about the crosshair issue of not being able to see the crosshair. So I'm trying to set that up, but I just currently don't have the funds. One day I will have the funds to buy a crosshair for it, but yeah. The Easter Island head. Oh yeah, from Night in the Museum. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of that. You just reminded me of that, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Night at the Museum. The bubblegum, you know, Easter Island totem that blows up the bubblegum and is like, I'm covered in bubblegum. Oh my gosh, I love. You guys don't realize I have an obsession with, like, not obsession, like, but like, one of the movies I remember watching when I was a kid was Night at the Museum. The other one I would say was also one that was a formative movie, even though it's like very weird. Mr. Megorium's Magic Emporium. Did you guys remember that movie? Mr. Megorium's Magical Emporium. Like, I remember it so vividly. Like, I still remember that movie. It's so wild. It's so sweet. Like, Alan Cummings in it is so sweet in it, and it's just a wonderful one. And it's like, it's a movie about accepting death, right? Like, Mr. Megorium's about to die. That's the whole plot. The plot is Mr. Megorium's about to die, and everybody has to accept it. That this man is gonna die. And the only one sad about it is everyone's sad about it but him. He's like okay with this fact. He's like, I am fine with going into the sweet nothingness of death. You know? Like, he's okay with it. And so the whole movie is about accepting the death of this, like, very prominent figure that had gone and shaped your life, right? And I really enjoy that movie. If you ever have a chance, please do watch it. It does fall to a lot of the tropes that a lot of movies fall into. Like, it does have it falls the trope for a lot of tropes, but I currently do enjoy that. I really enjoy that movie because that movie is just, it's a very sweet look on death. And like, and then finding, not just, because it's, Mr. Morgorium dies, right? That's the whole plot of the movie. He dies. He eventually dies.
The chances of
in the middle of the film.
Are
but that's not a spoiler, but it's a feature of the film. But what I like what the movie does about death is that it shows, yes, the grieving process, but it shows, like, someone that finds purpose after, someone finding purpose after someone has gone. Am I peeking? Is that what it is? I keep hearing my voice get, like, super, like, distorted in my ear. Is it getting distorted for you guys? Because, like, I'm not sure if it is, but every now and then I hear, like, it get all garbly, which I get is kind of weird, but yeah. But yeah, so that movie, I really suggest it. I know it's a kid's film, but if you are able to, like, sit down and find a copy of it, watch it, it is a little bit of a product of its time, don't get me wrong. And it's very campy, but it's super sweet. And that one has, like, in a way, I have never noticed it as much. Like, I didn't notice it as much, but I think it was one of the like, movies that, like, was very formative in how I am. Oh, well, I just dropped that on the floor. I think it was one of the movies that, like, made me who, like, a little bit of, like, you know those movies, like, when you go and you look back at the kids' films that you watched when you were younger, and you're just like, I see parts of myself in these movies that I watch. Like, that was me from a different time. You know? Okay, I'm gonna have to run and jump it, I think. Ah. No. Okay. So what we're gonna do... come on. I'm trying to, like, get it. I'm trying to get on that level, and it's annoying. Parkour! There we go. Got it. Okay. Now I gotta find... Where do you go? I think you go in where the lawn chair is. But where's the lawn chair? I forgot where I put it. Where is the lawn chair? Am I going crazy? I thought there was a lawn chair. Somewhere around here. Like a lawn chair version. Yeah. Did the lawn... Oh, where did the lawn... Oh, that's why. I knocked the lawn chair over. That's what happened. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. I just want to put the chair on where it goes. Okay. There. Now, there's another seat cushion that I need to find a place for. Okay. Okay. We're doing good, at least. This is a big map, though. Still need to figure out how to get in here. Dum Dum wants to speak. Dum Dum Bubblegum. Oh my gosh. That movie. My favorite thing about that movie was, like, I've said this in the past, but, like, the relationship between the Roman and, like, the cowboy. Like, the Old West cowboy is kind of, like, funny. Okay, what's wrong with it? Is it that it has fingerprints? So that doesn't stop you from moving it. Okay. There we go. A lot better. Oh. Let's see. I love Dexter. Oh, don't get me started on Dexter. Dexter, me and my dad have been watching that since I was, like, so little. And we love it with a fiery passion. Like, because we like to pick it apart, like, the murders and stuff like that. And talk about, like, oh, like, why did he do that? Why did he stuff the person there? He could have done it like this. Or, like, analyzing, oh yeah, he did that because it would lead them to think this. And so we go like full like analyzing what Dexter's doing. Oh, the head doesn't go here? Then where does it go? Not in the duck museum. Not where the ducks go. Maybe in here. Maybe. Nope, nope. Maybe, nope. Here you go. There. Found your place. Also, we need to clean this face. Kimbo! There we go. But yeah, so we love overanalyzing it. Crazy. I was the crazy one once. Oh my gosh. Rubber room talk again.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, there's hidden stains. Great. Alright. Let's see. Any other hidden stains that I didn't see? No? Okay. See. This is good. This is good. Still need to figure out how to get... Maybe... Let's go back up. Okay. There has to be a way to get into the part of the museum that's elevated. Right? This is a wild area. That's a window. You're dead on the floor here. What happened here? Okay. Basketball court. But, let's see. Is there another way through this maze?
What a dumb exhibition.
Yeah, I bet. Kind of dumb when it's really hard to traverse.
The dinosaur went on a killing spree.
Yeah, definitely. Someone was... Gosh. Okay, so let's go. Where? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Now, let's return this to Mr. Dinosaur. Are you missing parts? No. Did the Okay. Now I've got questions, because that kind of looks like a dinosaur claw. Like a claw of, like, a dinosaur. So did, like, a dinosaur, like, night at the museum and, like, kill them all? Because, like, I'm starting to see, like... I'm starting to question what's going on here. Okay. I love how Rose drops remembers Dexter the monkey. Yeah. But yeah, I love watching Dexter. Dexter's one of those shows that, like, me and my dad, like, bond over. We all have our theories. And we just, like, are like, we're like, oh my gosh, he could have done it like this. How do I get into this area? I'm trying to, like, see it. There has to be another way. Right? Has to be. There is a walk path here. There has to be a way. Right? You go across here, right? Yeah, I was dumb. Alright. Time for punching time. Hiya! Hiya! There we go. Oh, broke that. So, computers. The guitar's here. Open bar, so that's a plus. Ooh, money. Blood-soaked, but money as money. I digress. Money. And more money. Neon's always watching. Yes. Neon's always watching. Oh, man. Yes. There's so many wads of cash. Why didn't they just walk out with the wads of cash? Right? Like, I get it. These people probably would hunt you down if you didn't do their death game, but, like, when there's wads of cash lying around, you could probably steal one or two and no one will notice. Right? Like, I think this is poor judgment on their part. Like, I'm just finding cash. So easy. See, guys, you didn't have to take part in the death game. I'm always watching you, indeed. Yes. But yeah, I have been... You guys don't realize, when I don't stream, I miss streaming. I really do, because I enjoy going and talking with you guys and enjoying you guys' company. Like, especially when I don't get out of the house very often. I don't leave my house. Like, I'm very... Like, I'm a homebody for the most part. Okay. Does it have any blood on it? Nope. Okay. I'm fairly I'm pretty much the definition of what a homebody is. Like, I don't really leave. I'm a hermit, basically. Ooh. There we go. Yes. We're almost done with that exhibition. It's almost fully constructed. Okay. And this one, I remember I'm missing chairs and a globe. Question is, where? Where am I missing the chairs? Where did they go? Like, this one goes here. But we're missing the gaming chair that goes here. So where? Or is this one of the chairs? And because that area looks whitish yellow to me, yep, that's what it is.
to yellow.
Okay. You don't go here. Why would you... Why is your footprint on this? If he wants to volunteer, yeah. Neon what? I have been finding new artists, by the way. Recently, I've been looking into some new artists. I found a couple of singer-songwriters that are pretty cool. Lately. So I've been like looking into singer-songwriters, been looking into a couple of just psychedelic rock bands, and then I also like another band that they're not new. They're not new. Definitely not new. But I have been re-listening to their work. Is They Found Me. What is the name again? They Found Me in, I don't know what, something like that. I forgot. And I don't know how. You know, I've been listening a little bit to their stuff. Like, I've just been, like, going and, like, doing that. I also, new favorite song from Hayley Williams' new album. I've been listening to Whim. That one's been a really cool one to listen to, because it's like, oh my gosh, that one's actually quite nice. There. Had to jump for that one. This still bothers me. I don't like it that we have mannequins in this room because of our reputation with mannequins. Ugh, gosh. Let me get some coffee. I haven't drank coffee. I need coffee. Let me get my coffee. But yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a femboy because I'm a girl, but I also am not like I'm someone that my style doesn't conform to like binary. The binary, I tend to like I said before, I tend to dress like, I'll sometimes dress more feminine, sometimes dress more masculine, but it's more of like I'll wear whatever I think is cool. Like I'll choose the coolest piece rather than like, does this affect how people see me? No, I don't. Literally, I could care less about whether people think about what I wear. Oh, I did not see the mannequin. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I hate the mannequin. Oh, the rats are back. Aw, I really like this guy's desk. Let me see. This room is like, should be pretty simple for like cleanup. But yeah. But I like, I wear cool pieces. The fuck made that sound? Whatever. I just wear cool pieces and cool things, and that's what I subscribe to. Just wearing stuff that you think looks like really weird. What's the weirdest thing that you can find on the clothing rack? And then like you use that as your basis. I know what it means. It's just that some people, some people that do, guys that wear feminine clothes, they don't always style it to be more feminine. Some of them, they style it to be more masculine. So that's why I don't, when people say, "Oh yeah, I wear feminine clothes and they're guys," I don't immediately go to the thought process of, "Oh, they're femboy." I go to the thought process of, "Okay, they could, but they also, they could be just using it as a template, you know?" Like my thinking's not very rigid when it comes to fashion. It's very like, I don't see fashion as like a statement on gender. I just see it as like, what is comfortable for you to wear? Is it dresses because you like to go and have air up your butt? It's not for me, but it might be for you, like, I personally, I'm someone, I can't handle dresses unless the dress is like, it's either super long. I hate how it like, dresses, they like rub in all the wrong places. I don't like that. I don't like that there's too much air where, like, I don't like air blowing on my butt. I don't like that. I don't like it. And I feel with dresses, that's what you're getting. That's what you're signing up for, and I don't like it. And but like, but I can understand why some people do like it. Like, it's just not for me. I'm just like, nah, that's not my, like, dresses are only good if you live out, you're going somewhere very hot and you're gonna be outside. Like, if I'm going to, like, the beach, I will wear a dress. But if I'm going to anywhere but a beach, I will not be wearing a dress. It is literally just, like, just unnecessary. It's just like, why? Why go to the beach in a dress? It's just bad. You know? Like, I prefer going to the beach in a dress because you're gonna be hot, and so your air's not gonna blow up your butt. But like, when it's like a normal day, like you're doing activities at home, or you're going to places that are indoors, that no, that it's just, then it's like, ew, no, I don't like the feeling. But like, that's where you wear pants, indoors. But that's how I see it. I see stuff as less things and more comfort. Does it make you feel comfortable? If it does, great. If it doesn't, oh well. It some things are for you, and some things are not for you. But yeah. No. Where? Where do you go? I thought you'd go here. You seem like you should go here. Oh, wait. Are you in the wrong? No, it's so... Wait. Are you supposed to be vertical? Are you supposed to be vertical? Did I pick you up wrong? Okay. No, you're supposed to be horizontal. Frustrating. At least your content's not mature. Yeah, for me, I kind of toe the line. My content's not mature, but I'm definitely not somebody for everybody. If you get what I mean. Like, I'm not somebody where you're gonna...
The triplets are back together.
Some of my humor is a little too dark for people that are 13, or, for some people that are teenage age. but I also am not for, like, I won't do something that is, like, overly mature for no reason. Where the hell? Oh, there's the bathrooms. I keep forgetting where the bathrooms are. I keep forgetting. This place is a maze. This place is a maze and I don't like it. I like the level, don't get me wrong. I love how cool the level is, but oh my gosh. This is just asking for me to break it. But yeah, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. And I know that. That's why, you know, I don't get too hung up on not having a lot of people, because it still shocks people whenever they come into my chat and they're like, I don't know how you don't have more people. And I think it's just I'm just not everybody's cup of tea, and that's all it is. You know, there's only a select few people that are like, I can handle Chrissy, and then there's another select. I have not played Silk Song, but I do plan on it. I do plan on playing Silk Song. The problem is I have to play Hollow Knight first. I have to play Hollow Knight. Okay, am I missing any more? Actually, I don't think I'm missing anything anymore. I think this room is done. Mostly. I just have to put this cushion. I'm just missing this one cushion. Yeah. Oh, and I'm missing this chair, but where is that chair is the question. Oh, this is where, this one is the room, thing for the other room. Not this room. Or this room. Man, this place is easy to get lost. This is the room where you're just confused. Like, I get the idea of, like, being in a maze, but, like, it's just, like, not. Oh, your food's here? That's good. Go eat your food, girly. Go eat your food. Enjoy it. Enjoy your food. I would like to know what it is, though. I would love to know what it is, so that way I have a mental image of where you're eating. I hope it's a nice place, like not like the nice fancy restaurant, but like something where it's like, it's just a chill atmosphere. Chill, like, maybe on the water, you know, so that way you got that nice view and the feel of the salty sea, like, blowing in your face, you know. I don't know, I'm used to being by the water, so for me it's like, that's just my home. For me, so it's like having like seawater, like, I don't like being in water, but I like when I go and I sit by the water, because it's like very, like, when I go home, right, the one thing that reminds me of home the most is when I go to either a Spanish restaurant, like a Cuban style restaurant, or I go to somewhere where it's on, you go to a marina, you eat, like, fish that has been, like, caught there, like seafood that's been caught there, and you're just looking out at the marina, looking at the boats, laughing at how the people are crashing their boats at the marina. It's so hilarious. The marina where I live, there's actually a guy. There's a marina by my house. There's an influencer. I'm not gonna say which influencer. Where his whole thing is, okay, why did you jump when I pulled the katana out? Okay. That was a little extra, ma'am. But like, there's this one content creator where his whole thing is that he films at the marina by my house, and where he'll film the marina because everyone will either accidentally crash their boat, they'll go and they'll get stuck. Sometimes one guy stole a boat, and decided to ride their kid around the parking area of like where they park the boats, and so like decided to go and like drive them around there, and like it's so like when you go to a marina next time, sit by where the marina is in like a lawn chair or something like that. You will be laughing your butt off watching how people are just crashing their own boats, screaming at each other like, I didn't whiskey throttle it. No, I'm doing fine. And it's just watching chaos, and I love it. Like, that is what. So like, if you ever have a marina by your house, do it. Absolutely do it. Go and just watch people go and like park their boats. You will be laughing for hours. It is the funniest thing on earth. And that guy, you know, he has like way more views than me. Like he deserves it, because oh my gosh, he knows his content. Like, he doesn't even have to add anything. He's just commenting on people who are parking their boats, and that's the funniest thing in the world, is to watch someone just go and like be like, I'm doing it correctly, just stop. It's only you here. It's fine, you know. It's fine if it's just you. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so where do you go? Because I'm finding these picture frames, but I'm not finding a location for said picture frame. Okay. Is there a rhyme or a reason to this thing? Am I supposed to go through? I don't know. I was like, maybe it does something. Like, that would be crime scene simulator, where they would just like go and they would do something with this, where you're like only supposed to go through the greens, or only go through the purple, or only go through like a certain color, or it's supposed to look a certain way. Like, it would be crime scene cleaner that would do that. Alright. Let's see. Anything else? Ooh, blood. I didn't see the blood. Blade. Anything else that's bloody? Oh. We definitely need to scrub this. It's like Jackie and Hyde thing. Nah. It's so funny to watch it, because it's like something fun to watch. It's watching people park their boats. People parking boats. You see the worst in humanity, but we all know that reasonably, because it's at a marina, no one's gonna die. No one's gonna die. There's no risk of death at a marina, unless you're that stupid. You know what I mean? Because, sure, yes, like, you could sink your boat, but if you sink your boat, shore is literally, like, not even a foot away. You could actually walk up the ramp. So the stakes are very low, but it's a high stress situation because everybody wants to get in, and that's personally why I say that. Where does this go? There's one missing, and I haven't figured out where you. What? Which one is it? Where do you go, cheese grommet? Where do you go? Still trying to figure that out. I'm like, trying to find it. Where do you go, man? Okay. Okay. Oh, both of them. I forgot. I was going to the bathroom. What the hell is happening? I don't know what is going on. Okay. Let me check to see when my face is fine. Yeah, my face is fine. Good, good, good. I don't know what's going on, but it started playing music, and I'm now confused. DJ Music Man's here. Yes. DJ Music Man. I was thinking about, like, when I have a little more funds, I'm gonna play FNAF 4. So I will eventually go back to doing FNAF content. I just haven't. FNAF 4 costs a lot of money right now for me, so I, like, kind of have to, like, hold off. But, like, I've been thinking about doing some, going back to FNAF, getting that done. Let me see. Where's the cursor? There it is. Alright. Let's grab this. We got the tail now. Boy. Our boy has left now. Yeah. It's totally fine. I don't mind. Like I said, I do this more for fun. So, the presence of you guys, it's wonderful and I enjoy it. But it's not like a deal breaker. There. Okay. I feel you're supposed to be here. Do I jump? Is this a jump and attach situation? Like before? I feel I'm in the right section. No. Is this the wrong tail for the wrong dinosaur? I feel it's the right tail. Or maybe it's the wrong way to hold it. Oh my gosh. We'll figure that out later. Ugh, my eyes. Ugh. There. Go back up here.
First things first.
No.
Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Are there any dead bodies up here? Not really. Okay. Dragos! There we go. There we go. Alright. Now I just need to bring a mop. Need to bring a mop back. Is this where it's missing? Oh, this is where it comes from. Okay. Let's use this. Alright. We'll do the railing. There we go. Restricted area. I don't think I've been here. Oh, I've been here. I just didn't go back down. That's what happened. There we go. Oh my gosh. We are almost there. I'm like not even halfway through the section. This museum is huge. Oh, found it. Oh, you watched me on your Switch? That's interesting. Is it better on Switch?
Lost and found.
And there we go. Nothing on the podiums anymore. Great. Let's go and wash this. You need a mop. But a sponge will do. For now. Till I can get this cleaned up. Okay. Alright. Put that back. Put that back, and it's like nothing ever happened. This area's done. Okay, good. Found another tailpiece. At least it's useful. Yeah. Now, is the tail gonna complete now?
If the time comes, I hope you will spare me.
Yeah, now the tail complete. I'm missing only one bone on the dinosaur. Alright. Okay.
It won't move like this.
What am I missing on the dinosaur? Is it what's behind the dinosaur?
I need to clear the way first.
What am I clearing, though? Oh, I just reminded myself. These are self-washing. I forgot. I forgot the mops are self-washing. So maybe if I clean right here, it'll be fine? I still don't see where it's missing. Maybe it's the door. Will it be okay with...
Something is blocking the way.
Is it the pitcher? It was the tiny pitcher that was stopping it. Wow. Well... Okay. Nothing to do with this thing. Alright. Now we can take this back to the art gallery. If I remember where that is. I think the main challenge of this level is remembering where everything is. Because I just, like, straight up forget where stuff is supposed to be. That's where Cleopatra is. But where are you supposed to go? Hey, I love wine. You're back. Where is it? Or am I in the wrong section? Actually, I think I'm in the wrong section. That's what it is. I think I'm in the wrong section. Right? Right? I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out how to navigate this area, but it's like so hard. My brain is just like my like directional, like my like the thing that lets you know like where you are directionally has not helped me. My brain's just like look at chat. I am looking at chat. I don't see it. I see I love wine. I noticed. I love wine it came back, but I'm not quite sure. There's where I'm supposed to go, I think. No, where's the pitcher? I'm just like fumbling through this level.
Don't
there.
Think about falling again.
Good, good, good. Now this area... Anything else missing from this area? Yes. More stuff missing. Great. And I still don't know where you go. Above I Love Wine? Wait. I see you, and I see I Love Wine. I'm gonna go and check the YouTube side. Maybe it's not showing somebody. Let me see. Is it not showing somebody? Let me see. Are you referring to yourself? I'm like abstinent in a way. It always comes back. I'm watching you 24/7 silently. There. Good. Oh, there's a tiny spot on the floor. Well, my handy dandy mop will fix that. Okay. Alright. Anything that's missing from there? Are you supposed to be here? I don't think you're supposed to be here. Maybe. I just mimic. There we go. Still missing that thing, and that thing. And I saw the Cleopatra somewhere, but I don't remember where. Saw Cleopatra somewhere. I just don't know what was the place where I last saw it. Okay, well, let's mop this section up. Oh, that's done. Alright. Let's go and clean. There. There. Nothing on the wall. There. Now, are you supposed to go here? No. Oh, found it. Found a chair. Alright. I've been drinking all someone. Anybody say I'm Larry, jump! Say I'm never feel that way. Oh, I've been drinking. Where did you go? Where is this? I forgot where this stupid exhibit is. Oh, that's totally fine. Have fun at dinner. Okay, I think this exhibit is mostly fun. Fine. The only thing that I think we're missing is the chair. And did I clean up this top part? Yes, I did. There's like nothing left of this area. Okay. Still gotta figure it out. But we're almost there. That's good. Still don't know where that one goes. That's a bottle. Bottles go in the bar. But where was the bar? I forgot. This whole place sucks. Because I'm like, I can't remember where anything is. Like, was that... Was this door here this entire time? Yes. Yes, it was. Oh my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I'm driving myself crazy. I'll be watching you on my Switch, but not on my phone. That's totally fine. I never watched a video on the Switch. Is it good? Like, is it, like... I don't have to wipe that down? Okay. Is it, like, good? Like, the picture quality, at least? Like, or maybe, does it lag? I've never done it on the Switch. Personally, I'm someone... my brothers own a Switch, don't get me wrong. And I borrow it from them once in a while, but... Close to spooky month. Aw, well... That's good. I got a cousin that was, that her birthday's on Halloween. So she has to share her birthday with Halloween. And it's always awkward because everybody is like, whenever it's her birthday, it's a Roomba! I found the Roomba. I was like, what is causing all of this? I don't want to kill it, but I gotta kill the Roomba.
Fuck you.
The Roomba has too much evidence inside of it. But yeah. For Spooky Month, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Because my biggest worry is storms. Hurricane season is coming in. During the month of October, literally everything we have like hurricanes, like big hurricanes that come, and then as you guys probably saw last October, I wasn't able to do really anything in the month of October due to the fact that we had Helene come. So I'm gonna have to record October probably months in advance. Not months, but I'm gonna have to record October in advance, just so that way it doesn't end up being, you know, a month where we just don't do anything. My birthday's on November 10th. Well, let me know on November 10th, okay? But what I'll do is I'll probably do a, I could set up a birthday emote or something like that. Or a birthday command.
Good offense.
And what we can do is on your birthday, we can like turn on the command, and then it will become like a big, like we could do like a big moment for it, if you want that. Let me see. Just be careful, by the way, be careful when you throw out where you say your birthday, because like I said, but what I've said before, with an age and a number, a lot of people can figure out a lot of your information, because all they need to know, the age will tell the year, and then and then you saying your birthday, it just gives them more information. Okay, let's see what the rules were of this. Modern art night. Paint it with blood. Oh gosh. Last man alive wins. Only one winner claims the prize. You can't surrender. You can't bring anything from the outside. You can't use anything found. You can use anything found in the building. If you find a supply box, you can use it its content. You will be led to different starting locations. The game start on a signal. You can't leave the building. You can't enter the VIP zones. Any rule breaches results in death. Good luck. Well, you were gonna die anyway, so like what? What's the difference?
I think I've seen this film before.
Yes. Called Squid Game. Alright, this one... We're only missing one thing in here. Sure, right going on from now, from this time. But yeah, but I can work on it, that for you and whoever wants to do like a birthday thing in the chat, so that way they get to celebrate their birthday, but they're not like it's like a fun thing. Why is this stuck on the rail? Look at this. It's stuck. I'm trying to pick. Let me. There, finally. There. There. Finish this area. Good. Okay. And remember what I said about the switch. Yeah. But yeah, just working on it. But probably what I'll do, so that way it's like it's fun, that we'll probably do is like maybe do like a birthday animation, maybe like a throwable. I'll figure it out. That way you guys could like have fun with it. Like, it'll be your way of saying, oh, it's my birthday, but also, like, doing it in a way where it's, like, not too crazy. Okay, now I gotta mop this area. Oh, I ran out of mop potential. Let me see. Alright, let's try... You go here? That works. There, that works as well. Alright. This exhibit's mostly finished. So that's good. Let's see. Oh, this is where that went. Now let's go and put you where you go. Think you go here? No. Here.
Back where you belong.
Now this area's better. Okay. Just have this section. We're missing Cleopatra, which I remember her in one section, but I don't remember which. Like, I knew I should have probably picked up Cleopatra when I saw her. I knew I was gonna, like, forget where exactly did I see it. I was like, oh, nah. I'll figure it out. Like... Okay. But yeah. Ooh. Wait. I saw. No. Maybe.
Back on the wall.
There. And we're only missing, I think, one more. This one. That's good. Okay, we're almost done with putting the exhibits back. We still have more bodies to find. Okay. Able to throw it away? No. This area is kind of done. Oh, it's in there. Wait, let me. Alright, got it. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Figured it out. Okay. Let me put this here for 1 sec while I rinse out my mops. There. And then let me also rinse out my sponge as well. Alright. Alright, let's take this. Found the museum item. Going in the wrong place? No, I am going the right place. Oh, and it's right here.
Modern art is truly something else.
Perfect. This area is good. There's only one, and I think it's up there. So this one room is pretty much done. I still haven't found that chair. Okay, they equipped them with a chainsaw. That's never a good sign. Okay, mop time. There. Let's see. There. Alright, so he's back. That's good. Let's grab this. Put it where it goes. Good. This poor guitar. It's seen better days. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta find the base that goes there. For the bases. But it's almost there. Coming together nicely. Now the good question is, where's the computer chair? We're still looking for that computer chair, because I still haven't found it. Ugh, gosh. exhibit's almost fixed. That's good. Not that. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Probably some stuff upstairs that I need to get done. Okay. Let's see. What is something we're missing upstairs that we need to get done? This, I remember. I remember now. Just, let's wipe it down, get it all going. Oh. There. There. All right. That was not the intent, but now I got garbage. Ah. Get myself into trouble. Of course. Now we got Baka on the floor. Gosh. Okay. Alright. There we go. And then now, with the mop up what is left. What's left behind? There we go. All of this, all of this. We gotta get all of that. It's just very nice. Once this is done, it's gonna look nice again. People are gonna go here. And the children will never know that so many people died in here. Struggles. Yes.
First things first, gotta scrub.
Oh, it needs this. Okay. Good. Now that's done. We are missing a table. Hey, Sasquatch! Welcome! I think the game just hard locked me after the Italian pizzeria. The game just keeps crashing during the loading screen. Oh, that sucks. Personally. I haven't had issues with this one, but luckily. Usually I usually will play a game and it will literally like have an issue of some sort, but at least with this one it hasn't. You might have to do is uninstall the game, try uninstalling the game and reinstalling it. Are you supposed to go here? You seem like you're supposed to go here, but you don't. Maybe you're supposed to go somewhere else. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. This one goes here. It could be that too. It could be something that's an issue with the Xbox, and rather than how the Xbox connects with the game, rather than the actual game itself. I'm playing it on PC. So maybe it's better on PC because it doesn't, it knows how to run it. It was made for PC. And so maybe with when they integrated it for Xbox Game Pass, there's probably a bug or some defect that's in the code that's probably causing that for you. There. Why is there a beer container in here? Okay, let's put this. It's got to be like believable. So I'm gonna put it on this table for now. And then you there. Good. Alright, that's better. I think it just fixed itself, loaded me into the next mission. Good, good. Because it most of the time, it's usually an integration issue. Like something that it's having an issue with connection between it and the actual game. Go back here. And the other one. Alright. Oh, and I haven't done the duck one yet. Did I go up here before? Let me see. Oh yeah, I did. Do I... It kept crashing once I got into the truck in the garage. Oh, wow. So it might have been like a load... like you said, a loading glitch. But... close this up because we don't need to go in here anymore. I'm right now in the museum level. There's the bone that I've been looking for. Let's go, scapula. This game is fun. Just play, while playing music or a podcast or something in the background. I know. That's why I like it. I like that it has, like, a little bit of darkness to it, so that way it's at least a little entertaining to play. But it has that quality of just being soothing and relaxing to play, due to the fact that, you know, you're cleaning up stuff. Oh, the little duckies.
Longsword or katana. Let's call it a draw.
Alright. Let me pick up his body. But yeah. I remember that level. That level, I'm gonna tell you, that was, the Italian pizzeria level was annoying. Because I could not find one of the tiny statues that go on the guy's shelf. That was the frustrating thing from that level. That I was like, oh my gosh. Can you not?
Sayonara, brave samurai.
But I remember that. That level was just annoying for that reason. Other than that, it was a pretty good level. Don't get me wrong. But for the fact that it literally was like, it did that, I was just like, that was what frustrated me. Okay, where... I forgot where the bar is. I hate... Well, I don't have to take this to the bar anymore. When you run into a wall... Okay, I'm missing... It was on this side, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mostly, like... I can't wait to play the Nightmare DLC. Which you only unlock after you do everything. I'm excited to, like, finish it and, like, do the Nightmare DLC. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, when I'm able to do it, oh, it'll be so cool. Because, like, the one level I'm excited to play, for everybody is the level where you go and there's an animatronic pizzeria level that in the Nightmare mode that I saw that I was like, oh my gosh, that'd be so cool to play. Like, to play, like, Five Nights at Freddy's Crime Scene Cleaner, I love that. And I'm so happy they did that. And I'm like, it's an off. Of course, it's like, it's not Five Nights at Freddy's, it's Five Nights at Fumbly's, you know, type thing where, like, they go and they'll do, like, a offshoot because they don't want to, like, actually, like, offend and, like, owe money to Five Nights at Freddy's. But, like, oh my gosh, I'm excited for that level. Because it would be so cool to, like, clean up the Bite of 87 incident. Like, clean brain matter off of the walls and out of animatronics. Okay, let's get this going. Clean here. Most things you can get away with just doing the mop. From what I find with this game. This game is just like, you can mostly use the mop for, like, almost anything. There's only, like, a few items where, like, if you did use the mop, it would actually, like, not be conducive to what you're trying to do. Alright, and then let me throw stuff in the garbage. I don't even bother using the pressure washer. The pressure washer is good for some levels. There is a level that is the lake house level where you have to clean up a party. That one, there's no possible way to use for you to actually clean up one section with a mop because the glass is so high. But yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put you here and then I'll clean you. Let me see. What else? I'll clean it. There we go. Better. There we go. Better. I don't get to that level yet, but I think, yeah. You're in the early stages. of Crime Scene Cleaner, where you're like, I don't see a reason for the pressure washer, and then there's one level where you're gonna need the pressure washer real badly, and you're gonna need to upgrade it, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, why? But generally, most stuff you can get away with it, with like not doing it, holding off on using it. Because, like, most stuff is pretty simple. Oh, there's the dead body. And there's the base. And there's the gaming chair that I've been looking for. Great. Okay. Let's clean the gaming chair. Oh, wait, I forgot. Well, I could use a sponge. Yeah. But that level is pretty good. This game is pretty good. You'll get through it, and then it'll be a fun romp in the woods. Okay, I forgot where I go through here. Found you. There. Yay! This one's done. This exhibit is done. Do I have to? No? Because they weren't murder weapons? Okay, we'll just close this and it'll blend in. It blends in. Alright. This room's done. That room's done. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I'm almost done with all of this. This one. Close this. There. Now I know this room is done. That room's done. No more to do. There. And did I clean up this area? Yes, I did. It did clean it up. Oh. Yeah, I did. So, these can be closed. That can be closed. That can be closed. This can be closed. Let me see anything in here. Nope. That can be closed. I forgot what his name was. I only know his last name. Kowalski. But I forgot what the main character of this game's name is. Okay. Alright, let's clean all this up. Alright. I'm going to presume that you go here. Yeah. And then you... Oop. Go here. Ah. There. Good. Because his name is like Mr. Kowalski. But I don't remember what his name actually is. Because in the later part of the game, Tyler was, I think, the only one that calls you by your real name, I think. At some point. But I'm gonna use the pressure washer for this one. No. I could use the mop, but it's just easier. There. Anything else? Also, the bloodstains get harder in this game. Like, harder to see. Like, there will be blood on something, but you won't see the blood. Who is the boss's name? Big Jim. Big Jim. Yeah. Big Jim, like, hires you. Tyler, I'm not gonna say what happens to Tyler. Spoilers. But Tyler doesn't send you on missions anymore. If you catch my drift. But it's pretty good. Big Jim just, like, I'm towards, like, this part of the game is, like, the one level before the last in the normal mode. So, this is, like, endgame levels. Before the DLC. Don't touch the ducks. Okay. Any else? Okay. Let's go in here. I carry those little blue lights wherever I go. When I'm cleaning the section. Yeah, it's just I stopped when I use them for like maybe 2 levels, but when you get to the later levels, you can upgrade your cleaner site to the point where you could just every other it basically happens you can upgrade it to the point where there's no time limit on the cleaner site. It just will refresh over whenever you want it to. So you don't actually have to worry about like actually messing with the lights or anything like that, because cleaner sense will just reactivate whenever you want it to. Let me see. There's like a tiny... There it is. Alright, any more blue? Okay. Okay. Let's grab this. Do you have blood on you? No, you don't. Okay, so let's take you to where you go. Which is not there. Not here. There. And let's go in here. Okay, and then that goes there. And then we just need the snare drum, which the snare drum I think is on the other side. Good. It is. Now, all I do is... There. But yeah. An hour, 2 hours. Yeah, all the missions only really require 1 to 2 hours. There's only, I would say, one where it like takes a little longer, only because it's the map is like, this one is one of them where it's gonna take very long because the map is so big. It's the same amount of bodies. It's like 10 bodies. But because the map is so big and there's so much ground to cover, yeah, I still need 28. I'm at 28 and I need 32 objects still. I guess I'm gonna be upgrading the power washer in a sense after you told me. Yeah, the sponge, I don't really use it, realistically. The sponge is only for, like, if it's literally going to break everything. But if it's not going to break anything, there's no reason to use it. Right? So, like, for example, this is not going to break it. I'd rather do a mop. And then it's done. I'll take this. Now I still have to clean it again because it didn't. This would only be if you like want to do it in one go and not worry about it pushing across the room. I find that it's more fun to like just break shit. Like I'm a completionist, don't get me wrong, but since breaking stuff doesn't count against your grand total for the level, sometimes it's better to break the stuff and then just pick it up as trash. There. And also make sure that you're getting the secret levels. Like, there are some secrets in there in the game. Like, for example, in the pizza level, the vault, there's a secret gambling vault in the pizza level that you gotta find. And there's a bunch of others. Carpets, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't take as long. And there's not as many carpets in the game than the game initially leads you to believe. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need a carpet for this, but it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna clean this area with a sponge because I'm like, I know this area is gonna
cozy place to watch people fight for their lives.
It's gonna break the bottles that are on the floor. Okay, this one will go here. There. There. Let's pull up the... But there's not really that many carpets, and literally, once you've upgraded your mop to the highest level, carpets can be done on... You can use the mop on the carpet, and it won't matter. It's literally, like, not really that much of a difference in time. The other thing that I also, like, soap is not really needed. In my opinion, you don't really need soap in this game. This game, well, yes, like, it's like, oh yeah, you can, soaps have different effects. Realistically, the soap barely does anything different. And when I did the pressure washer, it was better to do the heated than to add, like, the soaps to it. And the soaps are a finite. Like, they're not unlimited. Like, you actually have to go and use skill tree points in order to make it unlimited. So it doesn't make sense to use the soap unless like you really want to get like the most authentic experience. But other than that, there's fuck, I forgot that there was a bottle there. Well, just more for me to go and clean up. One less bottle for me to make sure it doesn't go somewhere. Yeah, Ori upgraded the mop fully and it keeps using the sponge on the carpets for some reason. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add, like, it doesn't save you any time, especially when you upgraded the mop to the fullest level. Like, it doesn't save you any time. And, like, what the upgrade I did at the very end, the end one for the mop, I did the self-cleaning. So, which I find is helpful. It's not the best thing in the world, but, like, it could be a better, but personally, I did the self-cleaning mops because it just is one less trip to the bucket that you gotta do. Okay, let me do this. Let me do two things at once.
Participate in their game.
Return this guy to once he came, and throw out the garbage at the same time. Alright. Let's run. Alright. But yeah. The one thing that I would say would be good is to have a speed upgrade, which they don't have. They don't have a speed upgrade. Also, you don't need to get the, like, the hatchet. The hatchet, like, unless you want to feel like Johnny from, like, do the Here's Johnny moment from, like, The Shining. It's not really, you don't really need to upgrade and get that. The lights are the ladder doesn't really matter because every level has some type of ladder built in, just in case you didn't go and get the ladder one, so it basically makes it useless. Gets that skill in the skill tree becomes useless because since you don't really need a ladder for most of this stuff because you have a ladder of some sort or some creative pathing that you can platform your way to it, it just doesn't make sense. I got the first hatchet upgrade just to get the hatchet. Yeah, it's just more of, do you want to have fun with a hatchet? And less of, does this actually give you any, like, incentive or upgrade? Realistically. Like, it doesn't benefit you in any way other than just a cosmetic change. Really. Like, maybe you get, like, you do it in one swing. Maybe. But it's like, at the end of the day, you're not saving that much time. Alright. And let me grab this. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Everything that I protected from, like, from getting broken, now it's broken. Great. Okay. Well, now the beer bottles go in the trash. The only thing that bothers me in this game is that there's no penalty for if you break stuff. Like, I think what should happen when you break stuff, like, for example, if you break a beer bottle, you should have, like, a stain that you have to clean. Like, I'm not saying, like, a very, very bad, like, make it super, super hard, but, like, make it to where, like, if you do break something, there is a consequence. And I think that should be something that they should invest in its future, like a hard mode. I know hard mode is you clean without cleaner sense, but like, and so you actually have to use the materials for it, but like, I think that a better one would be like, if you wanted to make it harder, just have a toggle where it's like, okay, if I go and break something, it'll create a mess, right? Because otherwise, there's no penalty for if you broke something. Like, you could break anything all day and nothing will happen. Okay, you don't go here, but where do you go then? I'm confused. Like, it seems like you should be able to go there. But okay. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. Okay, maybe... here? That. And then... oh, there! Okay. Perfect. There. That is starting to look right. And then this will go here. There. Let me grab this chair. We're looking spiffy already. Perfect. That looks good. It's already starting to look the way it's supposed to. Let me see, any misaligned. That's something you also have to check for, is like, yeah, not leaving footsteps behind is a really good upgrade. That one is one of them where I was like, ooh, that one's a good one. But personally, I'm someone that I like love all of this. I like how dark it is. I don't like when a game is like I like cleaning games, but I like how grim this feels. Okay, I'm missing where that goes. That's probably good. It goes up there. Maybe in the second floor. Let's check the second floor balcony, maybe. You go in here? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay. The second floor balcony is where you go. But yeah. But I enjoyed this game. There's a couple of other games that I've been looking into that are very similar to this game that I've been like, ooh, those would be really cool to play. Like Paranormal Cleanup. I've been checking out. I think that one's a cool one, but it's a co-op, so it's a little harder to do it, if you know what I mean. Because of all of the stuff that you still would have to. Let me see. Where... anything missing here? I don't think anything's missing here. Alright. Now, where does the fire hydrant go? Not fire hydrant. The stupid thing for the fire extinguisher. Where do you go? Where's your place? You have a place. I just don't know where it is. I feel it's in this room. It would make sense you would have a fire extinguisher in the kitchen. Just in case. But I don't know. It's just me that might think that. Okay, it does. So where's the fire extinguisher supposed to go, then? If it doesn't go there, then where does it go? Ah! Frustrating. I'm just gonna put it here, and then I'll figure it out. During the pizzeria mission, I felt bad for the girl who got shot in the alley, who was texting her father and who was warning her about how shady the job was. And Get Out. Yeah, I felt bad for her as well. I was like, I felt bad, but I'm like, I know. Yeah, it's, you know how you, like, I've been there before. You know how, like, you have one of those jobs where you know it's bad. You know it's a bad job, but you're like, I don't want to go. I can't afford to do anything else right now because I can't, like, I'm not able to upgrade stuff in my life yet. Like, I've been in that situation. I've been in sketchy jobs. And so for me, I felt it even more. Because I'm like, I know what that's like. Being in a job you can't walk away from. And have no business being there. Yeah. Wrong section, I think. Yeah, it's the wrong section. Yeah. I used to work this really bad phone job, and it was so sketchy. It was at cost. Well, I can't say the name. Let's just say budget store. Budget bulk store. And I kept on getting harassed to the point, like, when you have customers that are stalking you and threatening violence on you, you're just like, maybe I should get out, but you're just like, I can't afford to leave yet. And I remember that feeling. Like, I had customers that would, like, come. One of them even attacked my coworker once. And it sucks when that happens. Because you're just like, no, you can't control that, what's going on. And there's nothing you can do about it at the end of the day. But okay, this area feels good. Yeah, it was messed up. I only worked there for 3 months, luckily. And then got out. And then 3 months after I left, it went bankrupt. That kiosk went bankrupt, and it no longer exists at that store. But the employees of that, because the employees of the store felt so bad for us because of what was happening to us. Because sure, yes, our job is to walk up to you and be like, would you like to change your phone service? You know, like, the fact that I had to sometimes act like a child so they would think that I was younger, so that way they wouldn't be as hard on me and they wouldn't want to attack me, is a sad reality. But, you know, we lived through it. And then I also had another abusive work relationship where, like, work environment, basically, because literally it, like, I had one guy that was harassing me, and the guy literally almost tried to kill me. Like, I swear this guy was, like, that the last day I worked there, like, was going to kill me if I did not get out of there. And I got, for me, I feel, even though, yes, it didn't end the way I wanted to, I'm glad I got out of there. That job, because that job was so, like, it was unnecessarily toxic. And the fact that the guy had, like, the HR department on HR, he was buddy with, like, the HR department lady. I was like, there's no, this explains why there are so many people that have quit from this place. I know. That's the sad part. Oh, there's where it's supposed to go. Okay. Found it. Yeah. Unfortunately, but, you know, after working there for a very long time, I did find a better job, at this wonderful, bougie tool store. The people were wonderful, and the manager stood up for me at that store, whenever the customers were bad. The only thing I had to deal with the last job I did, which they want me back. They actually, they've called me in the past and are like, hey, Chrissy, is there any way that you can come back, you know, and to work with us, because we really miss you. But that job, the only reason why I'm not going back there is just, right now, it doesn't make sense to go. Especially during this season. When it's hurricane season, that store is an essential store. And so, you're open during the hurricane, before the hurricane, and after the hurricane. And then that store, because it's for rich people and celebrities, you have to, my job when I was working there was to deal with the celebrities that they didn't want to deal with. And there was one particular, dad of a celebrity. I'm not gonna say who. By the way, the celebrity that this guy is the father of, sweet dude. Don't worry. The guy's a sweet dude. And it's just his dad's a bit of a piece of work. And they don't want to, most of the celebrity clients, they don't want to deal with them because of the fact that when you have to do a order for a celebrity client, not only are, you're not gonna say who, I'm not gonna say who, because literally, this guy, it's to respect the privacy of that celebrity. You know, no one wants to have it on the internet that their dad's a jerk. You know, no one wants that on the internet. So, like, I'm not gonna say who it is just out of respect. Yes, very talkative. I'm always talkative, Feather Dust. I'm not gonna say who, but yes, out of respect for the celebrity, because the celebrity is actually a pretty nice dude. And his kids are pretty nice. But his dad, I remember working with him, and like, he was one of my clients, my regular clients, and the guy would come in, would buy out the entire clearance section. You could shorten my name if you want. To Feather, maybe? Would you like to be called Feather or Dust? I don't mind calling you Feather Dust. Or if you have a other preferred name, I don't mind calling it. I have some people that I call them by their real names, because they actually prefer me calling them by their real names. So whatever name that you prefer. Okay, Feather's fine. Where the hell? Okay, I know that I'm missing furniture. I'm missing furniture. Is it behind the bar? I'm missing chairs in this section. I'm missing chairs. I think it's in not this section. This section's pretty clean. Oh, it didn't go in this area. Oh, yeah, this area needs it. This one needs it bad. Oh my gosh, I did not go in this section.
Put it back like that.
Okay, what's wrong with it? Is there blood? Why did this have cereal? Was it a cereal sponsorship? Mostly safe feather. Yeah. A toy gun.
That's been a terrible joke.
Oh gosh.
One
But
hell of an unlucky guy.
it's a chick. Oh, there, Cleopatra. That's why I was missing Cleopatra. But yeah, so every time I would have to do him, he would buy out the entire clearance section. And the entire clearance section went at a bougie tool store is like thousands of dollars for each item. So imagine the guy spending like a ton of money, and then the stuff that's on clearance, that just to appease the celebrity and make sure the celebrity keeps coming, they'll give them deeper discounts than what the clearance items were, which is fine. That's totally fine. You know, I get it. I get why you would do that for a celebrity. You want to make sure that they keep your business. But what would happen is that I would have to manually put in these discounts, and I would have to do it for every single item. And this person would buy over 1,000 items. Remember, these are $1,000 items, and they're going and buying like 1,000 of these things. So these little things. So I'm like doing big orders. I'm having to basically, they have to have another person on register, basically doing everybody else because I'm doing the celebrity clientele, which is fine, but it also makes it to where like everybody's mad at me and the celebrity because, you know, it's taking so long, and they don't realize why it's taking so long. And they also, at that store, you weren't allowed to pause a transaction. So what would inevitably happen is the guy would go and he would see another item that he would want to buy, and what would happen is that he would be like, oh, let me walk away and get another item. And then I'm just standing there because I can't pause the transaction. The only thing I could do is cancel the transaction. And when it's a transaction of 1,000 items, that's not going to be very quick to redo. And so what would end up happening is I would just have to just stand there and just try to preemptively do all of the transaction, like, mathematics.
Curse won't reach me.
Manually for all of the discounts that we were putting in. Yes. Let's just say this guy's dad. Remember, this is for the guy's dad. The celebrity that this guy is the father to is the producer of
Sasquatch
some of the biggest
THC subscribe.
music. Hi, Sasquatch. Oh, thank you, Sasquatch, for subscribing. Thank you. But yeah, the celebrity happens to, that this guy is the father of, happens to produce the biggest music. And you probably have heard the majority of this guy's discography, the celebrity's discography, at some point. So imagine you don't want to get him mad, get the dad mad when this happens. So I go and I do the transaction, I get it done. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with doing big transactions and everything like that. But what would happen is after I would do this gigantic transaction, that's when he would want to become cheap. And he would be basically like, okay, I need you to mathematically, in front of me, show me all the discounts and make sure you did every single right. And if I did one, even if it's like a couple of cents off, like let's say if it's 6 cents off, I would have to redo that whole transaction over again. And he would scream and berate me over this. Which, it's not great to get screamed at over 6 cents. Yeah. And so, which, that's the sad part. You're just like, oh man, I don't hold any remember, I don't hold any ill feelings towards the celebrity. It's just his dad was just a lot to do. And if you were off by a few cents, he would just be so rude. And also, it has happened before where I calculate it correctly, but he calculates it wrong in his mind. I explain the calculation. He screams at me over how he calculated it and how it's different. I explain how it is. My manager explains how it is. And then he's like, well, then, okay. Like, he doesn't apologize also when he screams at you. So, like, or even, like, for example, if I forgot to put an item on it, right? Let's say one item, I did not price one of the items. Or my manager told me not to give him that item for free. He will also scream at me over that too. Not my manager, the guy. So that was how hard it was to work for celebrities. I don't mind working for celebrities. A lot of them are chill. It's just that guy wasn't. And that combated with the fact that I had to do storm season. I was just like, I just can't come back for like the October season. The celebrity is, like I said, the celebrity is the producer. The dad is just a normal person. But yeah. But the celebrity is a producer of all of the music you probably have heard in your life. And, you don't want to anger people like that. So, unfortunately, I had to take it. Which is fine. I know how to take it. I know how to, like, take getting screamed at. I know it's not right that I was screamed at. But, you deal with the people and you just don't give them that energy. Like I said, I'm not going to say who it was. I'm just going to say that that's the energy. You just don't give them your energy and you just try not to focus on it. And that's the only real reason. I don't mind going back there. It just was because storm season will become crazy. Like, working 3 months straight is not ideal. Now, they give you extra pay during storm season. They give you extra pay, and they are super sweet. My management was super sweet. They knew I was dealing with a lot of people that were kind of ugly to me. and they know I have a past trauma from that, from, you know, dealing with, you know, bad work environments. So they understood, and they were very nice, and they were people who they would make sure that I was okay. So don't worry. But yeah, it just wasn't ideal, that place. And I don't mind going back. It's just, like I said, right now it doesn't make sense to do it for the fall season. If I were to go and work there, it would probably be in the spring when there's no storms that are gonna come. Like, or winter. Probably, like, I wouldn't mind going and doing it, like, around, going and working for them around January, all the way up to, like, May. But, like, that's the only amount of time that I could probably tolerate working there, because of, you know, storm season will literally take up your entire life. You will not have a social life. There is no time that you'll have to do anything. It's just, okay, you're stuck doing everything. You're stuck doing this, and you're not gonna be... Don't make plans for the next several months. So, that's the deal. But, you know, I have to say, don't... Like I've said before, a lot of celebrities tend to be nice. It's just that one was not a great one. I forgot. Which one is my... Oh, my flashlight was on the entire time. This thing is, like, super dark. I thought my flashlight wasn't on. I was like, man, my flashlight went out and then it stopped working. No, it didn't stop working. It just didn't. This area is just dark. Okay. I am trying to find where... Is there any items that I'm missing? I know there's items that I'm missing, but I'm like, where are they? Where are they? Let me look up here. Let me see. I don't see anything over here. But yeah. Let me see. I'm missing where... I'm missing one. I'm missing furniture. But I'm like, I don't know where the furniture is. There's probably a room that I'm not finding. Probably. More than likely, it's a room that I'm not finding. Theo, busy tonight? Text me if anything. Then I want to keep you updated. Prime coin is suddenly rising in value. Should I buy? I'm telling you, it's gonna skyrocket. Clark, boss, hello? I'm buying it. It's urgent. Wait. No.
It has probably crashed by now.
Yep. Alright. So... where am I missing? There has to be something that I didn't get. Like, there's a secret... There must be, like, a secret... like, section. Or there's a section I just didn't go in. Right? Come on. There has to be... not there. That's a mirror. You're okay. You're a dead end. Oh my gosh. No. That's a toaster. These are TVs.
What is that even for?
I feel like it has something to do with the lights. Okay, let's put all of them on blue. Will it do anything if they're on blue? No. Let me see. Crime scene cleaner. Crime scene cleaner. I want to see what it is. That's the most annoying part of this game. You think you're done all, and then a little smudge of blood stain somewhere you can't find. I know. That's how I feel. Usually it's like one item that I did not find that I'm like trying to find so badly, and it's in a place where like you would expect it, right? And I think that's what's going on here. Is that it's in a place where I would expect it. And I think that there's something to do with the TVs. Like, I feel there has to be something to do with the TVs, right? There has to be. Like, it must open up a secret door. And sometimes that's just the case, where you'll play a whole section and then it'll open up a secret door, and then you're like, oh, that's what I was missing. Okay. Let's find... I'm looking up, like, what the secret with the TVs is. Let me see. So it says that... Okay, how was I supposed to solve it? Let me see. Oh! So you're supposed to match it with what? Wait. Wait, what? So this is how you're supposed to solve it. Right? You're supposed to... Well, if I can get out of this section so I could demonstrate what it's supposed to look like. You're supposed to do this, and it's supposed... What you're supposed to do, even though it doesn't show it very well, is you're supposed to match up the reflection from this point of view. Again, I don't know if you guys see it very well, but you're supposed to match up the reflection from this point of view and tell what it is. Maybe... Okay, so let's go back. So I'm gonna show you guys what it was supposed to be. What I see in the reflection and what it's supposed to be. So, for this one, we're gonna need pink. This gotta be... But yeah, it's annoying when there's like a secret thing where they're like, oh yeah, that's totally obvious. And then like, it's not. There. There. And let me see the other one. Blue and green.
I'm in.
See? Oh my gosh. It would have taken me forever to figure this out. It would have taken me forever. Wait, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Why are they... No. Die. Die. Nope. Oh my gosh. Where's my katana? Katana. Let me make sure my face is right. Oh. There. Yes! Die! Mannequins, die. Oh my gosh, there's a giant one. Die. This just became a combat game. They're coming through the mirrors, and I hate it. Did I kill them all? Did I kill them all? Did I win? Well, now I have a katana equipped forever. So, great. I got a katana. Do I put these in the trash? Yes, I can put them in the trash. Oh my gosh, that makes me happy. That I could trash these stupid mannequins. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh. That was not what I expected, but I'm happy about it. Hey, Groggy, welcome. Yes, I get the eternal katana. Now I don't have to buy a hatchet. I just have a katana chronically. I have to say, that would be a cool username. Chronic Katana. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. There you go. Yes. Oh, no. Thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, it would be a cool band name. Chronic Katana. Like, I listen to Chronic Katana. Like, that, it sounds like a cool band name. I do agree. It sounds like you have the best taste. Alright, now let's find, let me see, what else am I missing? So we found one of... We have one of the secrets. Mm-hmm. Behind the duck room. Yeah, I found that. Katana. Are soap detergent worth upgrading? Nah, it's not. Literally, like, they do minimal, and then you would have to upgrade because they're basically like, you only get a limited amount of use out of the detergents. It doesn't make sense to get the detergent because literally you'll definitely get to use them, but you would have to upgrade to have an infinite use of detergent, and once you've upgraded all the other ones, it really doesn't speed up anything, in my opinion. It's just not worth doing the detergent, and it doesn't really give, like, you're not gonna do it really much faster. Right? So, for me, I think detergent doesn't really do anything. But that's just me. I'm just trying to find what is the last cassette. Because I think I got all the cassettes at this. Wait. No. 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 Oh my gosh, no. Well, now we have an objective in this room. Look what I found out. These open. And you could parkour. Wait, close this one. Go like this. Then onto here. Then here. That. Oh, I have to start over. Ah. Platforming. The bane of everybody's existence. Oh my gosh. Yes. No! They don't make effective platforms, but I don't think that was the point when they made these cassettes for the museum. Okay. I gotta stay to the wall. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Golden cassette. Look at this. A secret room. We found the secret room. Did I know that this was a thing? No. Did I have to look it up and figure it out? Yes. All the money. My reward. There we go. Alright, is there anything else I could steal? What does this cassette do? Why would you want to close the door? Is a question. Is there a secret? Or is the secret in the vents? Not sure how much effort they make. Yeah. Soap sucks, in my opinion. Soap sucks in that game. in this game. Alright, I think I got all the cassettes. I think. Don't actually know. Let me close this up, because as a completionist person, I don't want to, like, leave these open. I want to make it seem like I was never here. Alright, and then it said, another one said, you have to be in here for, like, a while. And then this will trigger. Unless I already triggered it when it did it last time. I'm gonna see. Able. Let's see. Do I have music? Oh, something. I got an achievement. Don't know what it was, though. I do that to make sure all the cupboards and doors are closed before completing the mission. It just feels right, because think about it. Like, if you cleaned everything up and then left everything the way it was, it's gonna feel like as if you had, like, gone and, like, didn't. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one was the one I was looking for? Okay, there is 4 cassettes, so I got all the 4 cassettes. Alright, I got all 4 cassettes. That's good. Okay. So now I feel good. Now, but that still doesn't solve my problem of where the hell is everything. Also, I still don't know how what you do with the skins. That's the only thing where it bothers me, is that where do you get the skins? But I digress. Let me see. Anything in here that we're missing? No. I also want to make sure that I'm not missing out on any cash, because I want to be able to upgrade my skill tree to the max level. And that's the only way. Okay. Note. There's a VIP event planned for tomorrow. Count it as your day off. No need to turn anything off. Tex will take care of everything. You will see each other on Monday. Good rest till then.
Never say no to a paid day off.
Do you agree with that? If your boss is telling you, hey, you don't have to be here, don't go. Ooh, this bothers me. Okay, we're gonna be I'm gonna throw all this in the trash bin, because this bothers me. No, fix it. Yes. Okay. Get in there. No. No. Ugh. You know what? That's good enough. Okay. Office chair. Perfect. West Wing is done. Anything in here? Oh, I checked it already, so it's fine. Alright, I don't see anything in here. Money, though. Okay. Okay, there you go. Check all of the drawers and cabinets. We are not going to miss out on anything. Alright. I feel like there's... The upper passage is complete. It says so. We can close the door then. This area, we're still looking for items because there's stuff missing. I don't know where the stuff is. But I'm missing the stuff. And it says I'm missing an evidence. First to kill, Barry Barrel. First to die, Nicole Cherry. Most deaths. Yasuki Yaza. Last Man Standing, Nick Knight. Find Secret Room, Noe Mikuri. Okay, so the one that won was Nick Knight. Nick Knight won.
I guess you can put a price on human life.
Yep. We're still looking for that stupid chair. Ugh. Okay. So at least we know... This area, we're still missing some exhibits. I never press this button. Cool. Let me see. Feel like I'm missing. If I'm missing definitely some exhibits, but I'm like, where? Where am I missing the exhibit? Right? Where did... What is the thing that's missing? This part seems fine. This part feels done. Like, I don't see anything that we need here. Right? Okay. This part's done. Still feel like there's something missing. West Wing's done. Hold, punch. Pick up. Why, we're able to pick up the exhibit, even though... Whatever. This part's done, so we're gonna close that off. We gotta narrow things down, so we have to figure out what was something we did not check. We did not check, or we didn't check it thoroughly enough. This is done. This still has trash, and it has a missing exhibit in it. Okay. So, it still has a missing exhibit in it. We went here. This here. Yes. Dinosaurs. Where is it? It says it's here. So we have an idea of where it is. Just, it's probably somewhere in the maze that I haven't, like, I have probably been in the maze, but, like, missed it every single time. Right? Has to be. Okay, I might need to do is... I'm gonna go up here and see maybe where I might not have gone. Ugh. I hate this. What did I miss? Maybe it's here? I forgot the mannequin was there. Oh. Okay. Good. Okay. We got rid of that trash, but that's not anything in here. I wish it would, like, I wish I could find it. Oh my gosh, found it. Some money. Okay, so I definitely didn't go in this area. So yeah. So this section sucks. The fact it takes forever to, like, navigate this is just so frustrating. Come on. Can I find... What am I missing? Can you show me what I missed? Is it this area? Did I miss something in this area? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's somewhere stupid, like right here. Right? Maybe it's like somewhere stupid where, like, I'm not noticing it and it's like right in front of me. Even the piece of trash, where is it? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna... I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do it. First time in this whole playthrough, I gotta get a stronger lamp. And this is not helping in the slightest. No. No. Oh my gosh. Where is it? It's a very effective maze, but I need to find the item. The missing exhibit that it's referring to. Okay, this was the thing that I found. Are you the missing exhibit? No, I don't think. You wouldn't do it like that. It would have to be somewhere so stupid that I wouldn't notice it. Right? It would have to be. It would have to be somewhere where I wouldn't pay any mind to it. And then... Oh my gosh. Maybe it's in another room. We're just gonna try another room. No. Not there. Maybe here. Okay, this is part of North exhibit. Anything in here that I miss? You're done. Oh my gosh. What am I missing? It's so annoying. Is it in here? Because this part counts. No. Oh my gosh, where is it? It's so stupid. It's probably somewhere so small. And like, or it's blending in with another exhibit and I won't know it. You know? Probably something so stupid that I'm not even like realizing. You're part of the north exhibit. So maybe? Has to be. Where? Where? Cleaner Sense is not even picking up anything interesting. Come on, man. In the belly? Maybe? No? It's the desperation. It's the desperation for me. I'm just like... It says that one of the missing museum items is in the north section. Which is this whole section. But where? Where? This is part of Central Exhibit. Anything? In here, maybe? Come on, man. Oh, gosh. Let me just make sure I get rid of that. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Maybe it's in here and I didn't realize it. Right? Maybe I overlooked it last time. Okay. Watch. It's gonna be somewhere so stupid. And I'm gonna be so mad. I'm already mad. Let's just... Okay, let's narrow down the other exhibits. This exhibit's done. West Wing's done. It's not a blood stain. I'm missing an item and I'm missing a trash. There's one tiny exhibit item that's a feather that I'm looking for. And I can't find it. I'll show you where it's supposed to go. I'll show you where it's supposed to go. You see right here? I need to find these two things. And I haven't found them. I haven't found them. And I'm trying so hard. Be somewhere stupid on a table, maybe. I feel like I'm trying to look for my car keys. You know what I mean? Like, how one would feel looking for your car keys and you're like, man, it's gotta be somewhere where I was like, oh yes, this would be a perfect place to put this, and then, like, lost it. Right? It's gonna be something like that. Oh my gosh, where? The torment of, like, looking. And the thing is, The only thing that I know, because I've upgraded this system enough, is that when you walk in here, it tells you where the missing exhibit item is. It tells you it's in North Exhibit. But North Exhibit is this exhibit. It's also this exhibit. And it's also this exhibit. So it's one of these. And I don't know which. Is it in this item? I'd never checked it fully. No. Now I'm picking up vases. Well, there goes the priceless artifact.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
I just destroyed the priceless artifacts. They'll be like, wow, we're missing vases. I wonder what happened. Oh, God. That went on the ground and it disappeared into nothing. Yes. Okay, let's go and throw out the trash. Let me see, just on the off chance. Nah. Not in here either. It's gonna be somewhere stupid. It's gonna be somewhere so stupid. Oh my gosh. Where is the leaf and the feather? And then the chair's missing too. I'm missing a chair as well. Oh, there's the chair. No longer missing a chair. But you see the paint. Oh, money. I saw money. Okay. It's gonna be somewhere so stupid. Somewhere so stupid that I'm not noticing. Okay. At least we found where the chair is. But it doesn't help because we're still looking for the stupid thing. Stuff museum. Get the bag of trash. And try not to break stuff in the process. Where? Yeah, I do have a flashlight. This is it. This is it at night. This is what it is. This is it on. I've had it on this entire time. It just doesn't help. Oh my gosh. Where? It's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be somewhere so... I think it's in here. I firmly believe it's in here. In some stupid area. Or it's in something where, like, it's in a north passage or something like that. Where I'm like, not realizing. It's driving me crazy, the fact I can't find it. It's driving me insane. The fact I can't find this exhibit item. And I know it's in here. I know it's in here. I absolutely know it's in here. But the problem is, where? I wish I could turn on the lights so it could be a little brighter in here. Oh my god. I just want... Where? Where is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Am I about to feel so stupid? I saw something glow green. So let me... So, this... Oh, it's just a fragmented piece of garbage. At least I figured out the trash problem. But now we still haven't found the exhibit item. Oh my gosh. It blended in with the floor. No. No. Yes. It blended in with the floor. No. That means that wherever the other thing is, it's probably blended in with the floor as well. Where is it? Okay. This area is complete. So what we're gonna do is close off this area. The only thing I can think of, right, is that wherever the last piece is, it's gotta be in here, right? It's gotta be in here. This room. Last piece gotta be in here because the only one... Oh my gosh. I hate that the exhibits, they literally blend in with the floor. It blended in with the floor. I hate that. Okay, I'm just gonna also make sure that this is drained, just in case if it had blood in it. Okay. There. Make sure I'm not missing any of my equipment. Okay. Close that room off. That room's done. Room done. Okay. Good. Close, close, close. Make sure this is closed. I wish it would tell you exactly if you, like, left the door closed. Like, not left the door closed, left the door open. Let me see. Did I leave this door open? This one's closed. This one's open. I don't want them to be like, hey, Jerry, you forgot to close the door before the museum opened. And they're like, I wasn't here yesterday. You know? Something as stupid as that. Alright. I think it's fine. I think we did everything. There's no more exhibits. I think we're gonna press the dinosaur button. Just for effect. And then, yeah, I think we're done. We finally finished. Yes. Oh my gosh! Ugh. That was not supposed to go as long as I thought. I thought the reason why this was gonna go long was how big the map was. No, mostly it was that stupid maze. Got all the bodies, perfect score. Surprisingly, still did it in 4 hours and 30 minutes, which I am surprised. I thought it was gonna be more. But glad it's not longer. Okay. Yes. Ooh, 23,000. 4 hours, yeah. 4 hours. Usually I complete it in 2. It's just this map is very long. The map was like... This map was a very long one to do because of the fact you had to find the missing exhibit. Completed modern art mission. Yes. Yes. Skill tree. Let's do this. Okay, so. We already completed this one. We completed... We didn't... I think we didn't complete the... Did we complete it? Let me see. Yeah, we completed the pressure washer. Tools. I could do for more garbage bags. Still only on location size 3. Yeah. Affair with Death. Yeah, Affair with Death was a... I remember that one. That one was... The only thing about that one is, like, it doesn't quite have a lot of stuff going on with that one. Like, it's good, but there's not a lot of stuff going on. It's a quick mission, in my opinion, but it's like, there's more that could have happened. Like, there probably could have been more secrets there, but it's fine. We have 16 skill points to put. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this one, that, and then increase the power of detergent by 10%, increase the power of detergent by 20%. If not, duplicate it in bucket. I don't get this. Increase the power by 25% if they're not. I don't use detergent, so. There. This definitely. Increase garbage, increase this, and then that, and then apply. Good. We got that going for us. I think I got the additional lamp. I could get the additional lamp. I'm at the end of this. That's the thing. So I'm like, it doesn't really make a difference at this point what I put my skills into. Tools. Ooh, I can get another bucket. Oh, yes. We'll get another bucket. I'll take that. I'll take another bucket. How much money does Walski need in order to pay for his daughter's treatment? A lot of money. Like, blood money levels. Like, he needs, like, I think it's, like, because the amount of money for the treatment continuously goes up. Because halfway through, the money has to go, he has to get more money for her treatment. Let's see. No, Dexter's not in here. Oh my gosh, her room is so cute. Her room's now so cute. He got her a little laptop as well, so she could stay with her friends, talk with her friends. This still looks like a serial killer's bathroom, I'm not gonna lie. That has no ounce of love in it. Let's see. Still have a floating plant. But yeah, it's gotta be, I think it's like close to like $500,000, I think. Oh my gosh. My collection of the stuff I've stolen from all my journeys. Oh, we got a T-Rex now! The daughter's gonna come in and see the daughter's gonna come in and see the T-Rex and be like, see all this stuff and be like, oh wow, you redecorated. Where'd you get all that stuff? He's gonna like, work. Yes, he's collecting duckies, which I love. I love rubber duckies in real life. I love them. And I like, that's why I have it as a throwable for you guys to throw, because I love rubber duckies. I actually, when I have a little bit more money, I want to buy rubber ducky collectibles of like different characters that are made to look like rubber ducks. Because I love like Chucky made out of a rubber duck.
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no
Our
time for a walk.
Dexter. No walkies for Dexter, no! There's no walkies for Dexter? Dexter deserves the most!
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
Dexter deserves all the walkies. I wish there was more I could do to, like, play with the dog. Like, I want to play with the dog. The dog is just, like, so cute. Okay, so we have our space heater. Our setup looks all nice. We should, like, make, like, a secret panic room. I do think. Just in case Big Jim comes after us. Oh, no mail after a mission? Wow. Oh no, it's got a cone on its head now. I don't like it. I don't like that this guy likes mannequins. It doesn't seem like a good sign. But yeah, look at my floating plants. Like, this is the only glitch I think I've gotten in the game, realistically. It's not a bad glitch. It just means I have a floating plant that is probably from a previous level. I hope at least he can drink a few beers after a long day of work manually in the game. Unfortunately, no. It's in a cutscene, though, so he does drink beer in cutscenes, but he doesn't actually do it. Which is kind of sad. I wish there was more stuff you could do with Kowalski. Like, you could, like, I feel like you should be able to feed Dexter. I want to feed Dexter. Like, I want more stuff in the house. Right? And I felt like there should have been, like, small mini missions where, like, we're renovating the house. Because it's canonical that he renovates the house while he's not on mission. So I feel like that should have been a thing. Ooh, next mission. Big Jim's warehouse. Oh no.
So hard for this moment. And now everything is finally ready. You really thought you could get away with killing my daughter? No. It's time you learned your lesson.
Wait, what? What happened?
Boys, let's get this party started.
What happened?
Is it okay to keep doing this, Dexter? Working is such a despicable profession. How can I even put a stop to this?
Did we just jump forward in time? Where, like, Big Jim kills our daughter? Where is our phone? I need to answer this call. Oh my gosh, where is it? I'm genuinely curious. Big Jim is like, you better answer my calls.
It's Jim. Some lazy workers tried to screw me over, so now they are dead. I have no intention of dealing with that shit again. Do you know how hard it is to find loyal employees nowadays? So how is it gonna be, Kowalski? Are you more loyal than the guys whose corpses you'll be collecting? I believe so. Check your email for details.
Each one of your tasks makes me more of a corpse, Jim.
Yeah. I don't know if that worked forward in time. If that's a forward in time thing. Oh, our little buddy. I can't pet you? What happened to petting you, buddy? The pet bedding is gone. Okay. Alright. Warehouse cleanup. There's a warehouse to clean outside of town. It's a riot. Some guy infiltrated the premises, inciting other workers to take over the factory. Ungrateful bastards. Disloyalty is a deadly disease. Lucky I got some of my guys nearby. It didn't take them long to come and put them in their place. If the workers don't want to work, they may as well be dead. The place should be easy to clean, remote location, access to running water, almost no furniture. Okay. There. Hi, Dad. The doctor's... Okay, so she's still alive, but I think it cut forward in time. I think that's what happened. The doctors told me these are the final weeks of my treatment. I'm excited, but also nervous. I know it's not over yet, but I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take one day at a time. I can't wait to be home with you, and I know Dexter's probably waiting for me too. Aw, Dexter! Dexter! Oh, man. Oh, man. I feel for them. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, if she dies. If she dies and he went through all that work to get all of the money for the treatment and all of the stuff. Like, oh my gosh, that'd be so sad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's go. Let's put me... Let's see the rooms one last time before we go. I want to see if there's anything new to her room. Oh, he got a painting for her. The one that was in the museum. He stole the one in the museum. Oh, that's kind of sweet, but also kind of sad. Oh no. Our floating plants. Okay. Yeah. Dexter, my boy. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go and end it here. Oh, man. Well, that was a live stream. Let's go and glitch into just chatting. Oh my gosh, that was a day. Thank you guys for watching. I should be able to get better consistency this week and next week. It's just a little harder. You know, with all the stuff, with the rainstorms and with the scheduling conflicts. It will get ironed out. It's just that's how fall is. But we will get there. It's gonna be fine. I will be posting more of the shorts. I know I'm back. I know I am behind on shorts. Very behind. But I will go and start posting the shorts with a higher frequency now. There should be a short that will be coming out later, like probably right after the stream. Um, After the stream, so that should be good. Um, and then yeah, pretty much that's how that's gonna go down. We'll I'll see you guys on Monday. The schedule I changed it, so the schedule is gonna be Monday, Monday, Thursday, and Saturdays now. Monday, Thursdays, and Saturdays because Wednesdays just are hard. Especially when I have to go travel to campus. I just can't reliably do Wednesdays anymore. And Fridays I have work meetings for my internship. So I have internship meetings. Um but that's the deal. That's how it works. I will see you guys on Monday. So I'll see you guys on Monday. I don't know if it's going to be a pre-recorded stream or if it's going to be a live stream because like I said, it really depends on the weather. If the weather is going to be bad, I will put out the pre-record one of my pre-recorded streams that I'm going to make on Sunday. Um but if it's not bad, then we will do um live. It's just like I said, during hurricane season, the weather gets super um you know in not predictable, and you don't know what's gonna happen. And what happens is you could be like, oh yeah, the weather's perfect for the next couple weeks, and then all of a sudden you like the all of a sudden rain clouds are forming above you, and you're like, okay, guess it's not going as well. So we're gonna be doing that, and I will see you guys. I am testing other content, so I'm gonna see if you guys will like the other content. Um, so stay tuned for that. We will have new testing content. Um, and then for those of you who want the writing streams, I'm probably going to do another writing stream. Um, I'm doing another writing stream next week. It's just like I said, this week has been just crazy. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. Bye.